Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Let's get started, why don't we? Thankfully, it doesn't take multiple minutes to load saves anymore. Although it still takes a while. I wonder what the actual... Maybe I should try loading up some of those old 6.0 saves, or 5.0 saves, I guess, actually. And see exactly how long they take to load in the newer version. I know they load faster, but I'm curious how it changed since then. On the same save with the same amount of stuff going on. Anyway, here we are. Aboard a big boy destroyer. Sitting in the middle of nowhere. Waiting for something to happen. Oh look, it's something happening. There's no way that doesn't come through. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You flew right up to the gate so confidently. I think it's gonna pussy out. Oh well. Meanwhile, in Family Zen, nothing is happening. Good. It's nice to see that after so long of it very much not happening that way. Look at that wuss. It's flying away. Oh, well. Brief hopes, excitement, rapidly dashed. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Hello, Colo. How are we doing on supplies? Okay, we're still not producing silicon wafers, but we still haven't used all of them up either, so we're good on that. I think we'll be fine by the time silicon production comes back online. We'll still probably be almost full. Okay. Yeah. Gonna take a little while for this to get all finished, of course, but in the meantime, we should go find something to do.
Awaiting orders.
First of all, we can go ahead and remove your orders. And your orders. Okay, how are we doing for resources? Silicon's full somehow. Or is not. Okay. Oh, the silicon's full because they've stopped hauling it, I bet. Well, it's looking like it's going to be Kamala versus Trump, so... You're right both times? That's going to be a wild thing. Anyway. Let's see. How much money do I have? 40 million. Let's go grab the owl.
Ma'am.
Thanks for your help.
Because I don't think it'd be a good idea to move this ship out of the system right now. So we'll leave it here. And we will go do something.
Morea.
What mission lines do we have that I should be working on now? We could do Hectiva's Choice, the Hectiva storyline, because that's important to have done for later. We could do the Terran storyline, because that's important to have done for later. I kind of want to avoid the Terran storyline for now, because I don't really want the sin that they give you. I mean, I do want it, but also I don't need it. So I would like to avoid it until I actually do need it. That K is going to come through eventually. It's just sitting there menacingly. Although it doesn't actually know it, it's not menacing at all. It's a joke, but oh well. As soon as it comes through, it got stomped on. Oh.
Awaiting orders.
And that'll be the end of that. What other storylines do I have waiting around? We could go try to find all of the here I'll call it. Or we could go help find the boron. I don't think I'm terribly interested in finding the boron right now. Then again, that would open up more space and another possible trading partner. You know what? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the boron quest line at all or not. Like the data vaults, we really should do those. You know what? Let's go and explore
Autopilot
around Avarice a little
engaged.
bit. I've done those quest lines exactly once. We can go piss off the Vigor Syndicate. That sounds like fun.
Entering system. Wretched skies. Autopilot disengaged.
Don't you dare drop me out of travel drive, piece of crap. Anyway. Hopefully my audio sounds good. Because I messed around with it a little bit this morning.
Entering wretched
And
skies.
I'd like to believe I made an
Family
improvement.
Phi.
let's get rid of this thing. You don't actually attack. The rest of them can. We've got a couple B's and an
Entering
F.
system. Heretics
That should
end.
send that hive guard off without too much trouble. Now, one side effect of the changes I made is that it's more likely that you guys will be able to hear stuff going on in the background.
Entering system. Morning
Keyboard should
sky.
still be suppressed properly. But if there's some other dumbass in the room who decides to talk, which usually is not the case. I have this room to myself. But if someone else barges in here and decides that they really must talk to me right
Entering
now,
system. A
you're likely to
first
hear it.
choice. Autopilot. Disengage.
I don't know why I'm bothering thinking about taking the highway. This is faster. Or at least not markedly slower. But anyway, that shouldn't actually be a problem most of the time. And I did boost my volume a little bit.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Hopefully that results in an overall slightly better mix most of the time. Anyway.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And through we go.
Entering system. Windfall.
Hey, you. In fighter. Split scans show you carry contraband. Safe to say you do not mind dirtying hands. If true, Split want to offer mission you might be interested in.
Oh, really?
If I may suggest, my assistant should stay clear of any illicit business.
And what sort of mission is this? Join Activa Trade Revolution. Okay. No, I don't want to go through that gate.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay, what do we got here? Smuggle some space weed. Okay. This is one of the pirate introduction missions, isn't it? Maybe at some point. I don't think I've ever actually done that one. Anyway, let's continue a little. Yes, the bee is under attack. It should be under attack because I ordered it to attack something. You guys haven't dealt with the stupid thing yet? It's a stupid hive guard. 2 bees should have sent that off a long time ago. Alright. Don't make me come over there and do something.
Entering system. Heretics.
Here,
end.
you're a retard. Get out of my seat.
Ma'am?
What do you mean that's not your name? It pretty clearly is.
Hive guard.
Look at that. Second I show up. Zip.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Now, where were we?
Awaiting orders.
You, out of my seat.
Entering system.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's poke around Vigor Syndicate space for a little while. I haven't really explored these systems that thoroughly. I blundered into these systems and got involved in the Avarice quest line the first game I ever played, and then I just kind of never really did it again. Because honestly, it kind of sucked. But we can at least explore a little bit.
Unknown object.
Unknown object over there. You started playing with spring and cam changes earlier. Gotta get them just right. Oh, there's a gate here. Does it lead anywhere? To Silent Witness, okay. Yeah, it leads somewhere.
Barbarossa.
Good old Barbarossa. These things are pretty easy to take out. You just come in right behind them. Pop the engines, which are somewhat unconventionally placed. And you pop up. There's a couple turrets on the top.
Awaiting orders.
Flip over. Pop down. There's a couple similarly placed turrets on the bottom. Or to have it backwards. Is this the bottom? I think this is the bottom. I don't remember. Anyway. Couple turrets up here. And there's a turret back there like that. And then there's a couple small turrets in various spots. I captured a ton of these my first game. Because me and the Vigorous Syndicate hated each other very much, so we they made me a lot of money, let's put it that way. Whether they wanted to or not.
Unknown object.
Okay. This looks like an accelerator. Oh, don't smack into the rock, you fool. That is completely the wrong direction from where I want to go, though.
Unknown station.
Okay, here's a couple of stations we should investigate.
Unknown station.
And we'll go grab this last unknown station, and then we'll go on to the next system and do some exploring there. So I gather you're quite enjoying your new sticks, Sealith? Trying them out in various games, or just sticking to one for now? Alright,
Jump gate.
pop through this
Silent
gate real quick.
witness.
We already know where it goes, but I want to identify exactly where the other end is located. Finally starting to get some smooth flight in X4. I got to be really good at flying in X4 with mouse and keyboard before I switched over to sticks. But
Entering system.
at this point, I used to be more of the opinion that it was just wasn't actually that useful
Entering system. Windfall.
and was more of a matter of
Accelerator. Unknown sector.
oh, we're gonna call it. Damn it. Get out of my way, you piece of shit. Anyway. I don't think I'd go back to mouse and keyboard now. I mean, obviously I would if I didn't have sticks, but it's just more fun to play with sticks. Stick and mouse is, I'm willing to bet, the optimal way to play if you're just interested in
Entering. Windfall.
being a boring person
We, the Horde.
who is trying too hard.
Come on, don't make this difficult, Britson. You're the one who broke the rules.
But
What rules? I'm trying to make a living here.
Okay, one last time. No illegal wares.
What does illegal even mean in these parts? You're just taking whatever you want.
Oh, quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours. We weren't supposed to get this far in the first place.
You have no
Anyway.
idea how important this is to me. It's all I have left. My family is starving.
Of course I know that, idiot. It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
You know what? No, not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a few scores?
Not part of the plan, not part of the plan. The boss will be so mad.
Abnormal power signature detected.
It appears to be coming from that large vessel. Such a power signature points to some rather unorthodox engineering.
what vessel?
Even through the interference, it is easy to see that this ship is formidable, albeit not yet complete. I fathom that, when fully constructed, few could stand against it in direct conflict. Perhaps it is worth considering a boarding operation, although I do not expect it to be a simple matter.
There's something out past this that is not the station. Okay.
This is Big Base to approaching
Okay,
ship.
yeah.
Let me give you some free advice. Turn back while you still can.
Is this the vessel they're talking about?
Wreck.
No. No, it's just some wreckage.
Earl King.
Oh. That is the vessel they're talking about. Okay.
You there, approaching the wreck. The Vigor Syndicate confiscated the Earl King fair and square, and we do not allow passers-by to approach. Get away from our property right now, or suffer the consequences.
I'm well clear. Stop whining. I'm just looking. It looks like shit. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so that's where the Earl King is. Alright, doesn't look like there's much out here. Yeah. Alright.
Accelerator. Unknown sector.
Go through to the next sector.
Entering Windfall 4. Aurora's Dream.
Okay. New pirate sector's pretty crazy. I assume you're not talking about the ones from the Avarice DLC. Because I haven't actually explored.
Welcome to the Aurora Casino.
Yeah, whatever.
An exciting experience like no other. Enjoy and discover a wide variety of your favorite games. Xenon Invaders, Ride the Tide, Travelin' to Lottie. You name it, we've got it. Visit
Not
our
interested.
establishment now for a generous starter bonus with the potential to win real credits. Where else would you show off and improve your skills, if not at the Aurora Casino, which regularly pays out millions of credits?
Anywhere
That's
other than that
score
casino,
for the lucky
maybe?
ones. Are you the lucky one?
Okay. There's a gate out of here. We'll skim past that and see what it is. Okay. Up a long range scan over here. This thing's so fast that we can almost ride the wave right behind the front of our long-range scan if we immediately drop back into travel drive after scanning. Kind of wild. Okay. This station here is unidentified yet. And I think that's probably about it. Yeah. Look at this. We actually passed up the scan front. Alright. Do I want to go into Avarice?
Accelerator.
Screw it.
Windfall.
Why
Free
not?
The Horde.
Avarice sucks, but we might as well go inside. I don't think we're going to do any of the missions for it, though. I don't like those missions. They're boring.
Entering Windfall 3. The Horde. Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Okay. Through we go.
Mayday, mayday. Ship bestowed in perpetuity. Inbound for tide break. Major engine failure. Need engineers for repairs.
Let's go rescue this dumbass.
Negative. Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Would scramble a volunteer rescue team? How many occupants?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Any engineers out there? Please hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report.
You're a large freighter.
immediately.
You should be able to survive a tide just hanging out on your own. Sure, we'll make sure he survives, but we're not going to do the rest of his stupid mission bullshit.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides.
An engineer. Wonderful. Quick, do an EVA and try to fix the remaining engine. I am trying to fix something with the engine control from in here.
Okay,
Morea.
get the hell out of my way. So I want to hit him with an EMP, right?
Okay, that should be sufficient. I will try to start the engine. Better stay clear of the exhaust. Oh no. No, 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 no. Something broke.
Warning. Engine failure.
Really?
Evacuate vessel to prevent loss of life.
No, we can still do it. I have figured something out. Broken wiring is interfering with the engine controller. You can access and repair some of those using your spacesuit. Please hurry.
Alright. Wait.
Great. That shines some light on the other issues. Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Multiple systems critical. Destructive stellar event imminent.
Yeah, shut up.
Evacuate immediately. Danger. Energy supply critical. Evacuate immediately. Danger. Life support system failure. Evacuate immediately.
Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here. It has not failed yet. There is still time. All right. It looks like I have to cut my losses. I will evacuate to your ship. Please pick me up.
Alright,
Please
where's
pick
my
me up.
ship?
I'm floating here.
Here, I can just teleport back. I don't have to fly over there.
There is no room for more passengers on board your ship. Quick, drop them off and come back.
Alright, we'll kick out one of the idiots. You... as the crappiest service crew. can't assign you to that. I know one of these is short some crew. There.
There is no room for more passengers on board your ship. Quick, drop some off and come back.
That's bullshit. I just kicked one out. Yeah, see, there's room. Here, get your ass on board.
Requesting docking permission.
There we go. Hello, Adel. Welcome here.
Quick, we need to escape the looming tide. Let us head to Tidebreak. It was built to withstand the event. I also have an acquaintance there who I would like you to meet.
Tidebreak.
That break station's kind of cool. Did say that much for the
Docking
DLC.
granted.
Oh, come on. There we go. Hello, docking computer?
Successfully
All right.
docked.
Ah, Tidebreak. You feast for the eyes.
Xenon sent like 7 or 8 of those nasty destroyers and a huge bunch of medium and small ships. Lost every single heavy fighter and like 3 katanas.
I made it.
Ah,
Fighters
there it is. Always a sight.
under AI control are usually only good in giant masses.
I see that. But where is your ship?
Out there, not too far from the station.
Out there, you say? I see. Out there. So, you need a new one? How much can you advance me?
Let us say you will get a share of the first profits.
Sure. You can
However,
make that acquisition. I know you do
if you
not
know what
accept
you're doing
manuals. I have something
and have a
cheap
bit of
for you,
practice
but claiming it is a
and have a
hands-on.
properly equipped ship,
Scrapyard salvage.
you can take out a
Yes.
K like
One
that
of
with
those.
a single
No, I am an
fighter.
inexperienced pilot. I will probably not get it
Under
out of
player
there
control, of
without
course.
a
The
major
AIs would never be
damage.
smart enough to manage
Is
it.
your friend over here a better one?
She sure is. Picked me up in my spacesuit and got both of us out of there.
Brilliant! That's settled then. I will be on my ship. You can meet me there, once you are ready for a salvage adventure.
AKA
Thank you
never.
so much for helping me.
Yeah, if you're going to take on Ks regularly, then you're either going to want a lot more firepower, or you're going to want to practice taking them on yourself to at least strip their... Okay, I'm not actually interested in doing these missions. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Okay. Where's my fighter parked? Not right around here, obviously. Is it over at the other side? I don't know. But anyway, let's go check out the what the merchant here has. If they've got any parts for EMP bombs, I want them. Yeah, Rattlesnake is obviously going to be able to take out a K all by itself pretty easily.
Hello there. Here you go.
Alrighty. They don't have much of anything I'm interested in there or here. They will buy some of our other crap though. Let's go ahead and clear out that stuff.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Let's teleport back aboard. Yeah, we were at a completely different dock. We just teleported us over to that one.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. I suppose we should go ahead and explore this system.
Morea.
I think it's safe to take off now. Start with a long-range scan. And off we go. Yeah, upgrades can make a big difference. For example, this ship has the exceptional lighter chassis mod, whatever it's called again. And it has an exceptional speed mod on the engines. And it is going 12K in travel drive with split Mark IVs, which are far from the fastest travel drive engines in the game. Damn it.
Morea.
Wrong button. There we go. And get off a long range ping over down in this corner.
Unknown station.
There's a station I somehow missed checking out over here. We better go look at it, see what it is. And a Morea like this is not the fastest ship in the game. Probably the fastest fighter in the game. But there's a lot of room for faster ships. A Dragon Raider or a Katana would beat it pretty easily in a raw speed race. Okay. This system looks pretty boring, all things considered. Go out to the middle and we'll pop another scan. Didn't expect to find anything. Alright. Let's see if we can hit the highway at full speed. Can't remember if this is one of the buggy highways that doesn't want to pick you up properly or not. That one was pretty eager. If we had hit it at a straighter angle, it definitely would have grabbed us.
Entering Avarice 1.
Okay. Station. Couple stations around here. Right here. Accelerate under thrusters so we can get going a little faster. Okay.
Unknown station.
We'll swing past these two stations, and then we'll swing around, we'll go up the other side and get those stations too. Yeah, I don't like superhighways at all. They're a bit buggy.
Unknown station.
Like some superhighways, at least in older versions of the game, they used to be unable to pick up your ship properly if you're going full speed. They might have fixed that in the last couple versions, because I haven't had it happen to me for a while. Okay, I think we've discovered about everything this place has to offer. Oh, come on. Also, they turn off your
Entering Avarice 5 dead end.
they turn off your travel drive when you go through, which for small ships is no big deal. For big ships, it's infuriating. Because for big ships, it means that you're going to have to sit through that whole charge up again. Which, depending on the ship, can take a very long time indeed. There it is. It depends on what you want out of the ship. If you just want to go someplace under AI control quickly, travel is the obvious best choice. Because it's going to spend more time in travel than anything else. However, if you are expecting it to be in combat a lot, then you want whatever is going to give you the fastest normal space speed. Assuming that your objective is to actually fight the ship. Okay, is this in this system or is it a different system? Hard to tell when they're close together. Okay, it's this one. So, yeah, generally on ships that I care about, I end up going for standard normal speed, whatever gives us the best. Which often means split engines. And for freighters, I'll often go with whatever travel drive engines I can easily get a hold of that are the best. There's like nothing in Avarice. Okay.
Superhighway Avarice 1.
Alright, we missed the basket. A rattlesnake can be... Okay, well, see, the thing is, with a rattlesnake, it doesn't... Travel drive acceleration doesn't matter.
Entering Avarice 1.
It's very rare that you need to go someplace under travel drive in a hurry.
Superhighway Avarice 4.
If you are desperately trying to reposition ships against an attack or something, then it might matter. But most of the time, if you're traveling someplace under travel drive, it's because you need to get there eventually and you don't really care that much. Most of the time when you really need to be somewhere now, it's much closer ranges and you're trying to get out of somebody's gun round line of sight or something like that.
4.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Avarice. And you can make a rattlesnake pretty darn fast if you give it the right upgrades.
Entering system. Windfall.
I currently have a rattlesnake as my only okay. Oh. That's the ALI wharf. What the hell's it doing way out here? Okay. What do you guys sell? Terns and vultures? Okay. Boring. Anyway. This ship and my my rattlesnake are the only ships I have upgrades on in this game. And the rattlesnake has a mass mod and a rotation thrust mod. Both exceptional. That gives it really good turning performance. And also a not inconsiderable a not inconsiderable amount of top speed. It's faster than some fighters. Of course, that's because a lot of fighters in this game are unacceptably slow, but you know what, let's go ahead and do the Boron quests.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer
Nope.
of this expedition.
One mod for every category.
The Alliance of the Ward is a collective of scholars,
Except
scientists,
in two cases.
understanding through
Shields
cooperation,
and guns.
which goes from Boron
And in that case, you can install one mod in every category
the messengers
per
network.
cluster of shields or cluster of guns.
Headway with their gate technology experimentation.
So like you have your ship's main shields is a cluster. The shields for each gun cluster on a larger ship, or your engine shields, they each can have a separate upgrade.
Showing infrequent, but undeniable
For
signs
weapons, it's every single group of turrets,
related to the Boron
or like your main guns as a group, or
too starkly to ignore.
stuff like that.
But let us not
If your main
get ahead
guns
of
have
ourselves.
shields at all, which most don't, I
Our
think.
Boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This
But anyway.
expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation.
Oh.
We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
Entering system.
That's a rock.
Silent witness.
AI. Autopilot has problems sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, like this ship, the Troubleshooter, aka my Rattlesnake, it has a enhanced quality,
Entering system.
or
A
middle of the road
tick
quality
choice.
recharge rate mod on its shield generators for the primary shields. But I could install more. No, wait. No, I'm wrong. I had that backwards. It has a exceptional quality recharge rate on its primary shields, and it has a enhanced
Entering
quality
system. Morningstar.
recharge rate on the engine shields. Because the engines, I figured, are the most important thing to keep alive, except the actual hull itself. So it actually has 2 sets of shield upgrades, but yeah, they're for different sets of shields, and the 2 don't interact.
Entering system. Heretics End.
It is a little unfortunate because there's some chassis upgrades that are pretty nice, but the
Headquarters.
the benefits of having the lighter chassis mod installed far outweighs any benefits of
Autopilot. Disengaged.
any other upgrades you could get, in my opinion. Because having the lighter chassis makes you maneuver and fly so much faster and better.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships. I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly
Yeah.
historic.
I have a mod installed that makes it so that there's no
The Terran Secret Service has
random
been alerted to
stats
potential gate
on
activity.
upgrades.
The Intervention Corps
Everything
has
always
been
has
ordered
fixed
to
values.
undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on
It does
Sol
make them
territories.
slightly weaker
We can only guarantee everyone's safety
than the best possible
as long
roll
as
you
the
could get,
expedition remains close to the intervention fleet.
but
However, we advise everyone to stay
you don't have to re-roll them dozens of times to try to get a good roll, so win-win. I don't think I'd ever play the game without that mod. The thing is, you don't even have to save scum. You can just click reinstall over and over again. If it's on your own station, then it's free. You would definitely want to save scum if it wasn't your own station, though. And since it has to be a, what do I call it?
Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Since it has to be a wharf or something like that, it can get pretty expensive to unlock free upgrade installs. Probably not worth it. Early on, at least. Definitely not worth it. Save scumming is easier.
Battle stations. Prepare to engage.
But it sucks, and there's a mod that fixes it, so
Nothing? Well then.
problem solved.
Intervention Corps.
I also have one that lets me craft mod parts. They're pretty expensive, but it does make it much easier to get exceptional quality ones because you don't have to farm boring missions over and over again to try to get one.
Godspeed, everyone.
Like, you can get a lot of base quality ones just from loot and stuff, but
Queen's Guard.
alright, we will pass through the jump gate once we take care of this little bastard. Yeah, eat plasma. Dang it. Boom. Alright. That was easy. Why are we suddenly put way back away from the gate? We were closer to it before. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I thought we were closer to it before.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of moron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Finn.
Take heart, Boron.
There's another gate over there.
You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Let's just fly around the system for a bit. Okay, where exactly are we? Over here. Alright, so we flew across the system. Let's fly that way next. Okay. There's the other gate.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Oh,
Goodness.
there's a boring
Commonwealth
on ship.
Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
Looks like a boring on freighter. Couple of them.
Empty space.
Okay, that's 300 and some meters away. That one's closer. We'll go to that one first. And we'll go drop a ping over here.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Okay. Is there any part in particular I need to scan, or...
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate. Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Okay, can you pinpoint it so I don't have to fly so far? No? Alright, fine. See you later, Colo.
Morea.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Beard, you're not supposed to do him like that.
Derelict.
Okay,
ship.
just how far away are from this panel? Yeah, how about no?
Morea.
I own a ship for a reason. Here, get out of my seat. All right. Yeah, I thought I saw a gap somewhere here. Apparently this is it. Okay. Collect loot.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Okay.
Newmont Khaled, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system.
I did not click
The
that.
timing cannot be coincidental, can it?
There we go.
Just after we received word from the Boron?
Out of my seat, please.
Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End.
Alright, onward to the next one.
Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Well, obvious thing at location is obvious.
Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenge.
Unless it's something other than the single asteroid hanging in the area.
Didn't exactly give you a choice over your
It
research
might be.
focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I don't see anything else in this volume.
At this point,
And neither does long range scan.
mere speculation until we have
But also
more
this just looks like a
evidence
normal
being
rock, so maybe
off
not.
general comms. If you must elaborate your theories,
Well, whenever they shut up, we'll find out.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Alright.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who
It's
they
Xenon,
are
of course.
or their intentions.
Actually, I have no
Investigate,
idea.
and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens!
Nope,
Please, do not
it's
be
not
afraid.
Xenon. It's
I
worse.
shall disengage my armament.
It's far, far worse.
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozo Tar, and I can barely recall another Boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
I better stop before I make anyone sick.
Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
Anyone being me.
To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
Is this a Minotaur? I think it might be.
Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos. Until a royal
Bot.
steward
Yep,
was appointed.
so there is.
I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure
Go
to
away,
report
bot.
you
No one
one
likes
day.
you.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal intersection.
This thing is faster in normal drive than some ships are in travel drive.
It used to be that all our systems were isolated.
All we're gonna need to do to keep
Not
up with
just from
this
Kingdom End, the Queen,
Boron
and
is
her
probably
vibration,
tap our thrusters
but also
occasionally.
from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the royal steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems
Yeah,
has found
way
evidence
faster
whether
than our
Kingdom
ship
End
is.
even still exists.
Yeah, usually I don't bother adding ranged weapons. Depending on the gun, either I don't upgrade them at all, or I add damage, or I add cool rate. Or something like that. There we go. And there's a Boron station. Boron stations do look really cool.
Entering system, Barren Shores.
Someday I'll do a Boron start.
Mila T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate.
Boron ships do look very cool.
We are connected to the network once more.
I don't like any of their fighters because they're so incredibly slow, but
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you
like for
have
example, I
other
really
things to
like
do.
where the
Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
dock. I like how the docking works on their ships and stuff.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with
The side
joining us.
launch and all that's really cool.
I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the
I
delegation.
don't like, matter of fact, I really detest that most Boron ships can only accept Boron
Though I shall keep an eye on
weaponry and stuff.
Successfully.
It makes them
Boron capital ship. In all my days,
much less interesting.
a perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics, and with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind.
I don't know why some of the
I am
cutscenes in this
Leda V,
particular mission are really
Royal
quiet.
Steward of the provinces adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound
Oh, well.
pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The
Honestly, for me,
provinces
this
adrift
DLC
are in
was very
dire
disappointing.
straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
It's nice to have the Boron reconnected finally,
I
but
do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news
Yeah.
which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless.
with them
Some months ago, we
mostly
received
only
word
using
from your
weird
home
Boron gear,
It was heartening to discover that the Boron
it
Core
removes
is
a lot of
shut
the
down and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their
fun,
entire
I
scientific
guess, of having
resources
different
are focused
variations on ships.
Understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory and to
Like the
set
Split
up a
DLC.
scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider.
That one-
This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request.
It brought
For
some
now,
new
we
cool
cannot be
ships,
precipitous.
By the glistening waters of
and it
Nisha.
brought
I fail to understand.
some new cool equipment
We
that you could
ask
put on
for
other
no more than
ships.
your permission. We certainly have no
For example, the
wish to
Split
waste
Mark
any more
IV engines.
resources.
Leader Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is
But the Boron
entirely
DLC
yours.
didn't really do anything like
You may
that.
have the luxury of gallivanting around the
It brought
galaxy
cool
in
looking
search of
ships,
miracles, but I have
but they all,
responsibilities. I
like
have the
particularly the
welfare of
capital ships,
billions of
had
souls to consider. Our
custom
guests have
Boron only
already made
turrets
clear that the outside
instead of using the
network,
common turret
all its
mounts.
resources has been unable to connect with our home world. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be
I can't remember if the
distracted from that.
fighters could use common guns or not, or if they had special ones too.
Communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries
It wasn't
prepare
good
as we speak.
the way that worked out.
Yet, if we could simply
Enough, please.
I understand your request, but I do not think you
They were too
understand
focused on making the ships look smooth and
Please have
seamless and not
patience,
enough
but for
with
now, the matter is
just
settled.
making them play well.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please.
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your
Okay.
headed to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That
Oof.
certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Oh. Fine, whatever.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And
Come on,
while
talk
this
faster.
period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom End to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate
They're
affinity.
space
Once
communists.
that
Yes, I
connection was
understand.
severed,
Moving on.
Each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Okay.
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not
Better than
hosted
hearing the rank up
diplomatic
speech again.
functions. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron.
Yeah.
You see, we Boron
Every single race
converse
gives the
amongst
exact same speech every
ourselves,
single
relying
time.
on complex structures of pheromones.
It gets
not
boring
just
in a
mere
hurry.
Words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon. Yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean. yet
Yeah,
having
I don't
only a
care. Just
single
shut up,
shade of
please.
blue with which to do so.
Let's go talk to the other dumbass. And I mean that in the unkindest way possible.
This system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support.
Ooh.
You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I'm so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on
Is there a
much,
button to skip
but he
lines
is
of
not a bad
dialogue?
person. You know, he
I don't
is
think there is.
scared. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire.
You know,
It is more of a lull
the
in
Kark aren't
hostilities. As
exactly
you can imagine,
a dangerous
the
threat.
situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
Quite the opposite. They're pretty squishy. Alright.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he
Now we
not
talk to the last
understand the
dumbass.
gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. You may have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there is more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Word is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
A single split raptor without fighters parked near the gate would hold off infinite numbers of Gog. They don't exactly have much in the way of heavy-duty firepower.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species?
No, there's other
You entered
places.
our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity.
Well, you
No
sure
thank
seem to be
you.
scared of
We
them.
can maintain peace. We shall do so. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Oh, screw you. Fine, I will reload a save game. I hope I don't have to talk to too many dumbasses again, but I remember that save being not too long ago. It was right after I finished talking to What's-Her-Face. I forgot to bore on her a bunch of pussies. There are very few problems of this particular note where someone is menacing another person that cannot be solved by just shooting the problem.
Pleasant travels.
Yep. He has to go talk to Dumbass again. That doesn't exactly clarify who we're going to talk to. Oh, we have to go talk to the Paranid Dumbass again. After all, there are multiple.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture.
Face skips dialogue.
Would inevitably result in him. The Alliance of the Word is certainly prepared to provide assurances that...
Well, that makes this a lot easier. You have discovered new technology.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your commendable... The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Okay, we redid that apparently.
The silent one from our disappointing introduction. From it in we after years the provinces. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident.
I'm like 99% sure there was a dialogue option in there before we left to go talk to the others about perhaps we should reconvene. Okay, fine. Let's go see if we missed any dialogue options with the other Boron Dumbass.
Hello again, Explorer. Yes, fraught with the when we bank. Also, as you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Oh, but I excuse, and yet it drives me to find a path back home for the people. Pleasant travels.
Okay. Let's go talk to the Paranid Dumbass again. See if he has anything new to say. We asked both those dialogue options already. So it's got to be the Boron Dumbass on the bridge.
Hello.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. You must imagine it like
there we go.
An ocean. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. I am fully... And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have
finally, I think we're past this bullshit now.
A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
No, it won't, because your fighters are trash.
You have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission.
I'm sorry, but they can't fit split engines. They're not worth using. They're gonna make us use it a little bit, but we're not gonna keep it. Like, it might actually fit standard weapons, but I don't think it does. It doesn't fit anything but Boron engines. It's just pathetic. There is no possible world in which I would ever want to use this thing.
Mako.
Let's take off and fly around a little bit.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment,
280 meters a second, top speed.
what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
It's so fast. It's not particularly fast. Also, it's got mismatched guns, which, like, just you.
Put that new fighter of yours to good use and find Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay.
It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Geometric owl.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind.
Wait,
that
where do you
they
think you're
might be
going?
in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications
Get your ass back
from
here.
Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance?
Can you shut up so I can see the crew?
Once we have gained access to both Gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate Gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these Gates at will?
Okay.
Ma'am?
Now. They better not make me use that stupid Mako.
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking.
Okay, we do not have to use the stupid
Your
Mako.
efforts will, of
You
course, be lucrative.
fly to Heretic's End and park over here with the rest of the ships that I'm never going to use for anything useful. Alright. This ship, if you just tap the thrusters, gets up to 10 times the speed. Like, quite literally. But that Mako can go. Matter of fact, my rattlesnake faster than that Mako.
Taking readings immediately.
X4 has a big problem. Fighters, pretty much across the board, are unacceptably slow. Like top to bottom. There's very few races that produce a fighter that is fast enough to be worthy of the name. There's a lot of fighters that have top speeds of like 200, 300 meters a second. Yeah. It's like, why?
Unknown object.
Why are you like this? Why are fighters so trash? It's the only thing fighters have going for them. They're super squishy. The only thing they have going for them is that they're maneuverable and they're fast. Except in X4, they're not fast. Medium ships are faster, but less maneuverable and tankier than a fighter is. Medium ships should be slower, tankier, and less maneuverable than a fighter, not faster than a fighter.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh,
But
is
anyway,
that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
There's a Cox station over that way. There's one over there too. I should bring my rattlesnake out here and just ransack both these stations, but oh, what's his face would get pissy about that if I do it. I suppose I can behave just this once. Are we running out of asteroid field here? Because it kind of looks like we're running out of asteroid field here. Yes, I know that. Go out of the... Get out of my view. Okay.
Unknown station.
We'll go this way. Take a little flyby of the cock. Yeah, and for some reason... Well...
Explorer, do not approach the Ka'ak installation. We have given Leader Wee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us.
Well, I can make him engage us.
Undue provocation.
Okay, so we want to go over here then. Okay. Go this way now. I kind of want to blunder over this way and check out this dock installation. Hey guys. Fancy meeting you here. Okay. Not the button I wanted. Well, I mean, it was the button I wanted, but not the mode I wanted.
Danger.
Here it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Okay.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Alright, whatever you say.
Access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side. Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
A little better.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Okay.
Forager.
Don't worry, we can smack cock all day. They're not exactly skilled fighter pilots. Quite the opposite, I would argue.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Neela T was able to lift from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Ka'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route.
Of course, I don't have any nav beacons.
Installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map. It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons. You can acquire them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock. I believe we passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
Okay, those aren't active yet. Figured they wouldn't be, but oh well.
Danger.
Okay. Through the gate we go. And we'll stop at a wharf and grab, oh, I don't know, 5 nav beacons probably.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Also, get out of my view. Okay.
Boron Wharf. Docking granted.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
Well, that's nice.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Could have told you that a while ago. Yeah, these guys don't sell anything for this ship. At least we can get rid of some of the crap that we picked up along the way. And let's grab like 5 nav beacons. And we'll grab, oh, I don't know, about 25 or so advanced satellites for the future. Always nice to have some advanced satellites in your personal ship. I think I got rid of the last of mine a while ago. Okay. Through the gate.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, where do they want us to dump nav beacons?
Autopilot engaged.
You know, I might just have the AI do this for me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, autopilot. You're more than a little retarded, okay?
Protector.
Yeah, we'll deal with you in a second. Okay, fine. We'll deal with you now. Boom. Okay. Not sure how many nav beacons they want us to lay out, but I will at least drop a couple at the major corners. Oh. We have to lay out a whole chain of these pieces of shit.
The nav beacon you just placed is too far away from any other beacon.
Alright, I think I can get this without too much trouble now. If I drop another one here, I don't think it'll count either. Yeah. So I have to drop a beacon here. Okay, I do have to say, this is kind of a retarded way to do this. Let's go pick this beacon up. Wait, I don't need guidance to that object.
Nav beacon.
Go back and pick this beacon up.
Awaiting orders.
What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna drop the beacons every little tiny bit, because they're too stupid to lock on one that's a ways off the distance. Okay, it's been deactivated. Which should be what I need to do to pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Geometric owl. Deploy at this location, nav beacon. I'm going to have you do the flying, because the AI is much better at placing this shit than I am. Or at least it's a little bit faster to have them do it. Because I can place them on the map without having to screw around. Assuming the autopilot is smart enough to know how to fly to a point, which currently it is demonstrating a amazing ability not to be. Hello? That's not where I ordered you to deploy that nav beacon, you piece of shit. Get out of my seat.
Nav beacon.
Okay. Game, are you going to recognize that I... Alright, let's go pick this beacon up. And let's start completely over with all of this. Now that we've succeeded in screwing the script up somehow.
Jump gate, Great Reef.
Alright. Let's fly through the jump gate and come back just in case it resets it.
Entering system, Great Reef. Entering system, Sanctuary.
Nope,
of
it doesn't
Darkness.
reset it. Okay. Yeah, weird. This might actually be a problem. Oh well. We'll hope it's not a problem. drop the first beacon here. Okay, now it finally recognizes the other gate again. Okay.
Danger.
Another beacon. Okay. And the next one goes somewhere. Actually, we're not in the... Yeah, we are. Right smack dab in the middle of the asteroid field.
Found something out here.
Anyway. Deploy the next one. And the next one. And we deploy one here and one there, and we're done. Okay. That should be good. Should be overlapping both circles. And get everything nicely completed. We need 6 beacons. I bought 5.
Jumpgate, Great Reef.
3. Okay. Thing is, I don't think I could have done it with less. Because of how close they have to be stuck together. So, we'll have to go through the jump gate and grab another beacon. Well, at least we didn't end up with spare beacons left over. These things are flipping useless. The only time you ever really use beacons is certain quests. You can use them for other things, I suppose.
Entering system.
But, like,
Great Reef.
Why would you?
Boron Wharf.
I did take time to completely map out all of the
Docking granted.
what do you call it? all of the anomalies I could find in a whole bunch of different systems once and put
Welcome.
nav beacons at every single one.
Morea.
So then you could just pick a nav beacon and you knew there was an anomaly nearby and you could just fly there and fly through the anomaly if you wanted to. Unfortunately, since anomalies don't take you to the same place every time, instead they jump you to a random other anomaly, that was of extremely limited utility, shall we say. If they worked more like jump holes in, say, Freelancer or something, that would have made them actually interesting.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Alas, they do not work that way, and therefore they are not interesting. Alright, nav beacons deployed.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at home, in the place everyone actually cares about, how are things going at the station? They're going. Quantum tube production is up. Coming up the rest of the way. And then we're going to start working on all the remaining things. Microchip production, hull part production, Claytronic, doubling, all that fun stuff. We're still really short on hull parts and Claytronics, but more are being made every day. We're getting a good stock of advanced electronics in store. Claytronics are going out the door just as fast as we can make them, which means they're getting dumped straight into the build storage. All parts. Another freighter needs to drop by soon. But yes, things are going out the door pretty quickly. Since the only place most of the stuff is allowed to be traded to is our own stuff, and it's the only place that of ours that is willing to buy these things is the build storage for this station. It will finish building for its it'll finish paying for its build costs on its own. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and drain the station account. The station doesn't buy anything. There's no need for it to have any money. It will complain constantly about not having any money, but that's fine. Doesn't need it. Please stop. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're doing pretty well across the board. Okay. I suppose we'll just continue to play the waiting game. Yeah, we need almost A bit over 5,000 Claytronics. And another 20-some thousand, almost 30,000 hull parts. About 25,000, roughly. The hull parts are being produced at a rate of 2,300 an hour. So 10 hours to build enough to finish the station. We're probably gonna have to bring in some shipments of stuff yet. Matter of fact, I should probably just go ahead and get a shipment of hull parts right now from Argonne Prime. I think I'm gonna bring in a couple of shipments. Okay. And you also go to the Argonne Prime Hull Parts Factory and buy a load. Okay. As for the Claytronics, we need another roughly 5,000 of those. And we're producing Claytronics at a rate of 800 per hour. We should probably bring in a shipload of those as well.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet.
Okay, who has the most Claytronics in this place?
Technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom and counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom and to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubborn.
Could you shut up so I can see my UI?
The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great.
Now, it'll take a year and a half to get there and back, but oh well. That'll reduce it to just a couple hours of production being needed. Okay. And when they finish the other half of this construction, we should be producing at double that speed, so get a little bit of a stockpile built up, and then we'll increase the size of this even more. Alright, in the meantime, they want Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts, and water. Yeah, about that. How about no? I might deliver some water eventually. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and accept this mission. If I had any free large freighters, I'd bring in some stuff for them, but their reward is a bit pitiful. Oh wait, watchful gaze. Helium, hydrogen, methane. It's a closer gas mine than having to go all the way to Family's Inn. Well, not closer necessarily.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did New Mankiren say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel could divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently.
First,
I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef
we're going to grab some stuff.
Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Professor Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Okay. First, we'll buy some resource probes. We're going to get 7 of them. Because I'm planning to drop 2 immediately. That'll leave us with 5 just hanging around. Because resource probes are actually useful. And then we're going to go back through to where we came from. And we're going to, where we came from originally to get here, that is not.
Jumpgate, Barren Shores.
Anyway, we're going to go to Barren Shores and we're going to dump some probes there in the gas field so that we can get our miners to mine there in relative safety.
Entering system, Barren Shores.
I say in relative safety, but okay. Go ahead and scan this system. There's a gate over there. That may well lead to Xenon or something similarly exciting.
unknown object.
Okay. Might end up dropping more probes because these aren't showing the gases that I'm pretty sure are in this system. Or they might just not show up. Wait, wrong gate. I want to go through this one next. Figure out whether it leads to Xenon space or whether it actually leads to someplace kind and friendly. It's a dead gate, of course it is. I'm actually gonna go pick up this resource probe.
Resource probe.
I'm gonna move it. Because this is a bit inefficiently placed. There we go. And we'll put it right over here.
Plankton farm.
Come
Empty
on.
space.
Select the actual selectable thing that's right in front of me instead of... The targeting in this game can be really annoying sometimes. Okay, that's perfect. There's a little bit over here that's not probed, but I don't care about that necessarily. Hey, there's ore and silicon here. Actually, wait, what was I? Oh yeah, Watchful Gaze is where the... Okay. Let's go through to Watchful Gaze.
Watchful gaze.
And take care of the... drop a couple probes there for gas mining. I was doing the wrong system. But this one's mineable as well, so might as well.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Okay. Let's put one over here. And then we'll dump one over there. And that should be everything we need to cover.
Empty space.
Come on. Okay. Now put the other resource probe right over here. And that will cover pretty much everything we care about here. Alright, awesome. I may actually have more gas miners than I actually need. I have to check to see if how full my gas levels are. But that's fine, it just means I need to build a bigger station. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, this is pretty rich in gases. Also a decent amount of ore and silicon. Okay. 3 jumps away, whereas this stuff is 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're both 3 jumps away. It's just this one's a lot safer because there's no xenon in it. Alright. It also makes Heretic's End a little bit more, well, it makes Watchful Gaze pretty compelling place to build industry. What would I say is the best destroyer if I don't count the Sin and the Rattlesnake? That's a good question. I don't know that I really like any of them outside of the Sin and the Rattlesnake. Let's see. What options do I even have discovered in this particular? Okay, we've got the Colossus. There's the Earl King. Anyway. Does the K count as destroyer? Like the Osaka has 3 large turrets. That's just not very many. The Phoenix has 2 large turrets, which is just sadness. Like, what kind of destroyer even is this thing? Here, let's go to the ship configurator so we can look at it a little better. Size large. Okay, the Behemoth E. You've got 1 large turret on the bottom. You've got 1 large turret on the top. What kind of armament is that? And then you have 2 forward guns. What even is this thing? The standard Behemoth. Same thing but uglier. The Odysseus. Now this one, okay, this one might actually be a contender. Because it does have 2 turrets on the bottom that can both fire forward, and then 1 on the nose that it can fire upward or forward. So you do have 3 forward firing turrets. That already puts it far and away ahead of the Argon. And then it does have 2 main guns as well. I'm not sure what its main gun stats are like, though. For now, I'm just going to assume all the main guns are the same. I was trying to compare the main guns to that way Lyth and Sandy for now. So I'm going to say the Odysseus is the front runner for now. The Odysseus E is the same thing, but really fat and dumpy looking. Or Odysseus Vanguard. There's an E variant of anything that immediately just looks better. The Osaka. 2 top turrets, 1 bottom turret. 2 front guns. It's no sin, but it could be a lot worse. Looks kind of cool. Alright, the Phoenix. 1 left turret, 1 right turret. 2 forward guns. Why? Just why? Why would you put only 3 guns on a ship like this? Sokka's Terran, right? Gotta be expensive. Well, it's a lot cheaper than a Sin. Then you can't even buy Sins from the Terrans anymore. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd touch any of the Phoenix variants. Now here we have a proper capital ship. 4 forward-facing turrets. 2 top, 2 bottom, all slightly angled so they can shoot nice forward angles. 2 rear-facing turrets. Same way, but for the rear. This thing has 6 turrets. And it has 2 guns, just the same as everything else. Why can't the others have this many turrets? Anyway. Let's see. Is there a race whose stuff I'm missing? I don't think I actually have the Sin in here yet, because I haven't seen a Sin. No. Only problem with the Rattlesnake is the main gun range. Well, its main gun range isn't that bad, though. It's longer range than the K. As long as it's slightly longer range than the AI doesn't use the main guns very effectively anyway, so like, who cares? I don't think I would use anything except the Rattlesnake, honestly. Just because of the others, how trash their turret armament is. Because you can put plasmas in those turret slots and get absolutely massive range out of them. Yeah, if I could not pick the Rattlesnake and I could not take a Sin, which has even more guns than the Rattlesnake does, then probably the Osaka. And if I could not take an Osaka, then probably the Odysseus E, just because it looks less like shit. And it does have a medium dock too, which is nice. Not all the destroyers do. Like the Rattlesnake definitely does not have a medium dock. So that's nice. I wouldn't take an Odysseus Vanguard just because of how ugly it is. I mean, hell, even the Barbarossa has more turrets on it than the most of the rest of them. It's got 4 large turrets on a Barbarossa. Three of which, maybe all 4 of which can fire forward, actually, looking at this. I'm willing to bet all 4 of those can fire forward. 3 of them definitely can. Depends on whether the back one has clear sight or not. I think it does. Actually, this might be better yet. Got good cargo capacity, too. It looks kind of ugly. Kind of ramshackle. Bit lopsided. But you could do far worse than a fleet of Barbarossas. No main guns, but that's the thing. If you're going to put plasmas on all the large slots, you don't really need main guns. Because plasmas do a lot of damage. For AI control, you definitely don't need main guns. I don't know if one more turret really makes up for not having any main guns, though. Depends on how often the AI is willing to use the main guns. Yeah, the Barbarossa is not actually that bad of a ship. Container capacity is 21k. How's that compare to, say, an Okinawa? Okay. Okinawa's double its size. The Huron's it's actually not that terrible compared to Huron Vanguard. The Huron E, though, is double that, which is what I'm actually running. So it's about a third of a Huron E, which, considering how heavily armed it is, pretty flexible ship. Anyway. The Behemoth E looks cool, but 2 turrets? It doesn't even have that many medium turrets, really. Got 4 that can fire downward. Got 4 that can fire upward. That's it. Really? That's it. Yeah, it's got a pair back here. It's got a pair up there. And it's got a pair over here. And a pair over there. Wow. That's really not great. I mean, it's better than a Sin has, I think. But not by a whole lot. This thing's just really underwhelming. It does have 4 small launch pads, so you can kind of use it as a mini carrier, I suppose. Yeah. The Sin... I don't have the Sin here in the ship comparator because I haven't seen one yet in this game. If I remember correctly, the Sin has 4 turrets on the top. And then is it another 4 on the bottom, or is it 2 on the bottom? I can't remember. Either way, it's got a lot of turrets. And it also has the Terran main guns, which are no slouches. But anyway, most of the destroyers are kind of sad. This thing's cool. Okay. This is a carrier. It's a Guppy carrier. It has 8 launch bays, 4 on each side. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Small ship capacity. 8. This is pathetic. It needs at least double that. And even then, it's still pathetic. Carriers in X4 are just not good. None of them have enough capacity. Most of them don't have enough launch bays. Just an L, though? True. But why would you ever buy this? Like, why would you want an L carrier? Because if you send out a small number of fighters, I mean, I guess you could use it to support a larger number of fighters than can actually land and just use it as a place to land ships for repairs. But you could never use this to actually carry a fighter wing. It's too small. Doesn't hold enough. Because a fighter wing this small is going to run into enemies and get decimated very quickly. The whole point of the only way fighters work with the AI is if they are yeah, what are you gonna call it? As if they're in overwhelming numbers. Like this thing, 8 small launch bays. Okay, that's the same number of launch bays, but it has at least 28 capacity. But even this is not enough capacity. It should have more launch bays, but also, yeah. It does have a decent number of medium launch bays, so this might be okay for carrying bombers. Like large, well, medium bombers. This might be an okay host for torpedo boats. You could create 12 torpedo boats in this thing, and that'd probably be enough to be useful. Give them a place to land and reload. Otherwise, I would never touch that carrier with a 10-foot pole. This is just more of the same. A single medium pad. No, it's got 3 medium pads. Okay. 3 mediums and 6 smalls? Yeah, I don't see any other pads on it. It does have 40 small capacity. However, launching 40 ships out of 6 pads could take quite a while. This thing probably would be actually useful as a carrier if it had more small pads. Like double or triple its pad count, and it would be a pretty decent ship. But 40 is barely enough capacity on a carrier. Let's see, what else do we have for carriers that I've already discovered? Tokyo. I don't remember how many launch bays Tokyo has, but it's got a bunch.
Awaiting orders.
And it holds 40 ships. Like, the Tokyo is pretty decent as far as carriers go. This is actually a carrier that's kind of useful. Also, it's got internal launch bays, which are always cool. Let's see. It's got 3 wide, 3, 6, 9. Looks like 18 launch bays. Yeah, okay. This could launch its fighters fast enough to be useful. You only have 1 medium pad. But medium capacity is reasonably high. It's just it's going to take way too long to launch and land your medium ships. Therefore, you probably shouldn't carry more than like 1 or 2 mediums on this. Maybe 3. But if you want to carry a fighter wing, this would actually do it. And then we have the only real carrier in the whole list. 21 docks. 100 capacity. The Raptor is the only carrier that really deserves the name carrier in this game. It could really use some more docks, honestly. Because as it is, you take about 5 launches to get everybody off. But, like, 5 launches is really too many. But it does carry enough fighters to be worth loading them all on there. And as long as you make sure your fighters are off before you get into battle, it's not too big of a deal. However, its big problem, though, is it only has 1 medium. So this is totally unsuitable for carrying medium ships. It has 30 capacity and a single dock. There's no way you're flying medium ships off this. It's not going to happen. You can use it to land the occasional medium and repair them or something, but maybe keep a personal medium ship on one of these.
Awaiting orders.
But this is purely a fighter craft. I don't know why they gave it 30 capacity. Because anybody who actually docks 30 ships internally on this is insane. I think the only carrier that really looked like it was going to be good for mediums would be like this thing, maybe, with its 4 docks. I mean, if you really want something to haul torpedo boats around, a Colossus is probably the best bet. And second best was the Condor with its 3 docks. It has a little more capacity, but it'll take you longer to get them all off. Because it can carry 10 instead of 8. But you can just fly mediums together as a group anyway. They don't really need... They probably don't really need a carrier. It might be better to use an auxiliary if you're using mediums. Actually, I don't know. Let's look at these auxiliaries, see if any of them have a particularly large number of medium pads. Yeah, like this thing. This might be an okay choice to use for mediums. Just to dock and resupply them. Dock 3 at a time. You can also use the auxiliary to repair any capital ships you have in your group.
Awaiting
Could do
orders.
worse. But anyway, if I had to choose a carrier to actually carry fighters, it would always be the Raptor. Or the Tokyo, but probably the Raptor. Man, this thing is ugly as hell. Okay. So that's what the Earl King looks like. Interesting. Alright. It's got a decent number of L turrets at least. They're kind of scattered around weirdly, so I doubt they would actually be that useful in most battles. Wait, where are they all? One over there, one over there. Oh, one way back on the tail. Okay. Where's this one? Oh, okay, way back there as well. That one definitely can't fire forward. That's a problem. And then one over there. Most of these L turrets are going to be totally useless against any kind of forward threat. This one, that one, this one can definitely fire forward. The rest of them, probably not. This one might be able to. Yeah, the one back here in the tail might be able to. Better hope its main gun is pretty strong, because it's going to need it against forward threats. I'm pretty sure it is quite strong. The Asgard's got a much better set of turrets. All or almost all capable of firing forward as well. Although it really doesn't need it. An Asgard with a lighter hull and a turn speed engine upgrade. Hard to beat. Give it a either damage or faster cooldown for the main gun. And then it's impossible to beat. Not sure where they've documented the ranges for these destroyers. It would be documented in the encyclopedia under military, weapons, and then here we go. Argonne Behemoth main battery, for example. Effective range 10 km. ATF XL main battery 14 km. Go Asgard, go. Split Rattlesnake main battery 6.7. Terran main battery is 8.9. You can also see the DPS here, which is quite a bit. Yeah, how does that compare to the Split Rattlesnake one? Split Rattlesnake is a lot more, actually. Just a lot shorter range. Although, rate of fire difference, so... Okay, what's the actual DPS up here? Sustained weapon output, 2300. 1600. Okay, so the Terran is actually considerably more powerful sustained. Okay. Burst weapon output is 2300. Okay, yes, the Terran output battery is much more trickle of little shots, but individually they add up. Individually they're smaller, but they add up a lot pretty fast. I don't think I've... Oh yeah, there's the Odysseus main battery. It's not particularly amazing.
Awaiting orders.
And the Argon come in what is probably last place. The Split are the best of the Commonwealth races, it looks like. Except I don't have the Teladi one. Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah, the Split are definitely the best of the Commonwealth races. But the Terran had them beat by a good bit. Which is another reason why I kind of would like the Osaka over some of the others. The nice thing about everyone except the Boron's ships is that you can go ahead and put the Argon large plasma turrets with their 8.6 kilometer range. Or I guess you could go for Paranid ones with 8.9 kilometer. But the Argon ones have faster turn rate, I believe it is. Rotation speed, 39 degrees a second. Yeah, that is wildly more than the rotation speed of, say, the Paranid ones. Split plasmas are a bit short range to remember. Yeah, they're 4.5K. That's shorter range than, but they are faster rotating than even the Argon ones. So, if you really, really wanted to get into brawling range of something, split plasmas aren't bad. The problem is, by the time the K gets 4.5 kilometers away from you, it hurts a lot. And this 315 megawatts of weapon output is not going to be enough. Particularly since, say, the Argon plasmas have much higher weapon output. Split plasmas are just horrible. Split flax, 2.6K range, 135 degree rotation speed, 300 megawatt output compared to the Argon flak, which is lower output. I think it's better rotation speed. Yeah, a little bit better rotation speed. About half the fire rate. A little bit more range, about 400 meters more range. I prefer the split flak though because of the faster fire rate, basically. Argon flak is probably technically better. What are the Teladi? Oh, I don't have the Teladi license, so I can't see their large turrets in this view.
We found something out here.
The Terran turrets are just kind of sad. They've got good output. I just don't like them as much as I do the others. And their range isn't great either. 5.6K on the bolt turret. 6K on the pulse turret. Yeah. In general, I prefer to put Argon plasma and split flex on things. A Sin with Argon plasmas on it. Very scary. A 1,000 megawatts weapon output. That's about double what any Terran turret can do. More than double. By a good bit. And their range is almost double what the Terran turrets can do as well. Terran guns, they're a bit short-ranged. They don't have the greatest damage output, but they're actually pretty good against fighters. Because I did a run where I'd use nothing but Terran equipment. And I was surprised how effective those guns were at helping keep fighters off stuff. So on the Sin, if you don't mind the short range, it's almost worth using and the low damage. It's almost worth using the Terran guns just because the Sin has not very many medium turrets. But if you're letting your Sin get swarmed by fighters, you're doing something wrong in the first place. So don't do that. You can just run the Sin together with a different ship that has more anti-fighter turrets. Like, I think my dream battle group, not counting an Asgard, would probably be like a Raptor with a pair of Sins. Because the Raptor has, well, back to the ship comparator we go. Look at all those medium turret mounts. Where's the actual number of them? Yeah, like, look at that. M slot after M slot after M slot. Most of which hold 4. Some of them hold 10 turrets. 10 turrets, 5 turrets, 10 turrets. So it's like, if you have to deal with lots of fighters, why would you pick anything else? I've run these things without any fighters in them at all before, simply because they were the best possible thing to just park somewhere and let it clean fighters out of the sky. When I'm attacking a shipyard or something, I like to have one of these along, and I'll pull it in just outside the shipyard's range and park it, and then I'll park my destroyers as close to it as I can get them, so that I can shoot the shipyard with the destroyer turrets, while this thing deals with all the swarms of drones that are trying to kill my destroyers. This thing's flipping amazing. Somewhere it says how many turrets it has. Maybe not here. Maybe it's on its encyclopedia page. But it's like 90 or 100 turrets. It's nuts. Or there's another approach you could use that works almost as well. If you just really, really need to take care of fighters. And that is beam turrets. Because they're basically hit scan. Well, they maybe actually are hit scan. So you just look through the beam turrets to find one that has a pretty decent range. Let's see. This one's unacceptable because low rotation speed. Like here, 5 kilometers range, 39 degrees second rotation speed. That's not terrible. 19 degrees isn't good. 30 degrees, 5K range, 88 megawatt. Okay. Argon's probably still better than Split then. What about Talati? I don't have any of their large turrets right now. Terran, 19 degree. They have higher weapon output than everyone else, but they're still that relatively slow rotation speed, a little shorter range. So probably the Argon is one I would choose if I was picking a turret. But yeah, beam turrets will spot fighters pretty quickly. Just take us in and load it out with all beam turrets. It won't be good for much other than fighters. But it's a possible approach. Run one of those with 2 Sins that are loaded with plasmas. Or just one other plasma, so just 1 plasma Sin and 1 beam Sin. They'll defend each other from what the other one can't take care of. Unfortunately, this leads back into something I was talking about earlier. Reasons I don't like the Boron ships. You can't really do that with Boron ships because you don't have the flexibility to use the other race's guns. So if the Boron don't have a gun that does exactly what you want, you're just kind of screwed. Anyway, I am going to go grab a bottle of water real quick. So while I do that, enjoy shrimp. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, for anyone who's wondering, yes, that is a live view of a shrimp tank. You see the glowing light just over my shoulder. That's the tank. Anyway, I should probably turn it again. We've had this view for several days now. Although, to be fair, this is a pretty good view of the tank. Yeah. Here we have boron in their natural habitat. They don't really look like boron. And unlike sea monkeys, these things don't die off in a few weeks when they become inconvenient for keep around. They're not particularly ideal for sticking in a jar to keep a kid interested for a little while. These guys are a little bit more of a long-term thing. Yeah, these are pretty cool, but they're not as cool as the outside of a sea monkey's container makes sea monkeys sound. Although, if I remember correctly, sea monkeys are just a kind of brine shrimp, so... These aren't brine shrimp. They're a brackish water shrimp, but they're long-lived. They're not. Most brine shrimp are kind of a relatively short-lived thing that lay their eggs in the sand and then the little puddle they're in dries up type thing. Whereas these live in pools that are year-round. These guys actually live 20 years. Individual ones will. And of course they breed like rabbits. There's currently some shrimp larvae floating around on the top of the tank right now. But anyway. The big one's down in front. The big one is less than an inch long, so they don't exactly get huge, but... Oh well, back to the game. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the stuff that Bozo wants us to do. Actually, I should check how our station's going now that we've wasted a whole bunch of time talking about chips. It looks like we are expanding microchip production, getting into hull parts and Claytronics next. Okay. We should probably send another freighter off after more hull parts, because we're gonna need them. Alright, you go to Argon Prime, probably, and buy hull parts. Come back. Dump them in the build storage. And then park. And you also go to Argon Prime and buy hull parts. Which apparently they're not willing to sell to you. Wait. I selected the other ship. Why didn't it? Okay, there we go. Go to Argon Prime. I selected that other ship. Did this one not unload or something? You did not unload. Okay, that explains that then. I must have forgot to order him to unload. Okay. Yeah, we should order him to go get more hull parts after that trip. Okay. Then go to Argon Prime. And buy hull parts. Soon, we'll make enough of our own hull parts so we're not going to have to do this anymore, but for now, we have the money, we might as well do it. Okay. That's going to get us most of the hull parts we need. The rest we should produce on site. We're likely going to have to do at least one more Claytronics run. But we'll see. Problem with Claytronics runs, we have to go all over the galaxy for the damn things. Usually only get like half a freighter loaded every individual trader, and it takes forever. Of course, we are running some of the largest freighters we could possibly run, so I suppose. Those Huron-E's, they can haul so much stuff.
Entering
It's
system.
a bit nuts, actually.
Barren Shores.
I'm glad I bought several of them, though.
Entering system. Great
Okay.
Reef. Empty space.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
Bozo-Tar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal
If you spent years working on split weaponry,
Behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef?
why hasn't he improved it more than it
You
is?
rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Wow, you're positively ancient.
Incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all. Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Whatever you say, Bozo.
It is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply
This is an interesting rock.
We are known for being pacifists
It
and
has the same
scientists.
kind of weirdness going on around it that the rockets in the center of Bozo's laboratory's got.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once. This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly, or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
Can I just shoot it with my ship? That'd be much easier.
To detonate the asteroid, allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant. Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Okay. There we go. I hope that attached to the asteroid. Yeah, there we go.
And detonate.
Boom.
Quite the spectacle.
Array up.
Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
Okay.
Assistant,
In my seat.
please return to the initially designated position at once.
Piranha. Empty space.
Taking measurements now. This is... Oh my! Would you look at that?
It's the head of Reaper
That is
Leviathan.
5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait. Actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals one rotation per 3.14 thorium
The Xenon did it.
transitions, which... Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible. How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation
For them
cannot
to be
conceivably
pointing
be a
at
natural
that star,
occurrence. Its
you have to be
existence is a
observing from a
manifestation of
particular
intent.
position, kind of.
The Alliance
You would
of
think they would be
Worlds
laid out in a
possesses
shape around it or something, like a square or a cube around it, or
worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to
so
the
that no
Maker
matter what
Activity
angle you're looking
Unit.
at it from, they still have it in the center.
You should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Well, if your crappy little ship can keep up, you're welcome.
This discovery that you and Bosentov made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate, at least according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps
What have you done to the poor gate?
function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
Alright, fine. We'll land aboard your crappy little ship.
Why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Of course, the stairs are over here.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lita-Wee's administration on a research strategy. The science team is making the... And, as you can see...
We have concluded our awaiting
Oh, the delicious but assistant? I would be surprised.
The borons... I shall defer to your... Shall we initiate proceedings?
Do I want to bring a destroyer out here? No, it's just some cock. We don't need that.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
uploading frequency profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm
It's the
that we can
self-destruct.
interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the Cypher hypothesis. The cadence of the Blue Giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Out of my seat.
Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Forager. Protector.
Cock, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
I'll erase you from bed.
Superficial damage only.
Forager.
These things are so squishy, I don't know. Like, they're supposedly a threat. Don't know in what world they actually are.
Piranha. Queen's Guard. Forager.
Yeah, we'll let them deal with that.
Forager.
Of course, it doesn't help that I have a real monster of a ship, so.
Container. Forager.
Dang it. I got exactly what I wanted there, a nice straight head-to-head, but I punched it a little too hard and they went right on by. Hey, knock it off. Anyway, we did a little bit of hull damage because I sat still, but
I'm covering you.
I'm very grateful, I'm sure.
Protector.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the only major roll damage we took during this whole thing. Not exactly a hard fight.
Protector.
Just need to get them straight and hit them with a plasma, and boom, that's the end of that. Oh, we smacked one of them. Wasn't the one we were aiming at, but we smacked one of them.
Hive guard. All damage.
Okay, look, knock it off. Your stupid little lasers aren't going to do anything to me.
Protector. Oh, critical.
Alright, I take back what I said. You're still not a threat though, because I can just fly away in a straight line.
Queen's Guard.
Charge. We come back the other way. Almost solved that problem.
Forager.
There we go.
Protector.
Now that we've taken out the big one. Dang it.
Forager.
You stole my prey. Give him back. Okay, that wasn't gonna hit. Too far past my shot. Hey, where do you think you're going? Back here. Bastard.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Oh, if you insist. And we have the big fancy gate activation sequence.
Well, this is certainly new.
jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
And
There it
transition
is.
is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected.
It's a boring
Oh my
on ship.
goodness. There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost boron.
Yeah, whatever.
Explorer, you and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me?
Do we have to?
This is also overwhelming.
Alright.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Let's at least get a scan of this place. Taking a highway would probably slow us down more than anything.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, is the station our actual destination? No, it is not. Yeah, okay. We need to go through probably these highways here, if I had to guess. And this one looks like it's an inlet. Yep.
Entering reflected stars.
Alright.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And
Beautiful,
we
huh?
did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold, and my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Okay.
Entering Kingdom End 1. Elias Vigilance.
How many ports do they have along each side here? Looks like 8 per side. Okay. Are those the only docks in this thing? Now it's got 4, okay, this might actually, depending on what its actual capacity is, this might be a pretty decent carrier. Got 4 medium docks, 16 small.
Docking granted.
Could do much worse than that.
Successfully docked.
Dark heavy carrier. Look at this encyclopedia. Shark. 72 ship storage. 4 medium docks, 16 small. It doesn't break down storage between different kinds, so you'd have to look at it in the ship comparator to actually. There, Shark. 64 small, 8 medium. It has 4 medium launch docks, okay. So this got pretty decent medium ship capacity. And it's got a reasonable small ship capacity and a reasonable launch capacity at that. 16 at a time, so it'd take 4 launches to get everybody out. You could do a lot worse for a carrier on this, just from its carrying capacity alone. It doesn't seem to have much in the way of turrets comparative to, like, say, a Raptor. But if you're using this as a true carrier, you don't want it to get attacked anyway. If you're running bombers or something out of this, it'd probably be a pretty decent ship for that. Well, I guess Boron did one thing right, at least. All right.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Yeah.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic
And I can't
moment.
skip dialogue because the cutscene.
Our royal steward
Help!
is deeply gushed with praise for his
Help!
and so I wish to
The
thank
game's
each
holding
one
me
of you
hostage.
so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been
I
possible.
probably could skip the cutscene if I had
You
escaped,
have
but
our deepest
that's too
gratitude.
far to reach. It's way
You are
over there.
most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Neela T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die.
Yeah, whatever.
You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Ta. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner. And yet, you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you.
Good, because the reward you'll get.
Welcome home, Bozo Ta.
Please forgive me.
How did you get here?
I have no words.
Did you just teleport?
And then, of course, there is you, Celia Taryn. We have been
whatever.
informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this.
So that's why you're
venture.
not allowed to change your character
Without
name.
Your endeavors, it
So they
is
just had to
doubtful
record a bunch of different ones and call it a day.
End would now be reunited with their brethren.
Probably not the actual
or
reason,
the
but
Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being. Now, Newman exchange.
Oh, we could skip this section of
It has been
dialogue.
We.
I would.
Of course, it
But farewell, dear friends of
Yay! Screw you. I'm out of here.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored
I'm out of here. I've escaped. Yay. We can go shoot Xenon now or something.
Please follow me.
No. I haven't escaped. Fine. That is not where I chose to teleport to. Just saying.
Before we commence,
I'm gonna skip all of his dialogue because I already hold all the.
To a boron science? Sure,
Because I already heard all this shit before once upon a time. You finally started feeling good about your X4 setup, was flying around, got near a station, your FPS dropped to 17. Okay, that's a bit. Deliver 50 Bofu to the Boron. Do I have to do that myself? They didn't load it aboard my ship or anything, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, so what is the actual objective here? Yeah. 50 units of Bofu to Heretics Island HQ. And for some reason it just has my ship selected and tells me to go to Heretics Island headquarters. Well, that's not going to happen. Because what I am going to do is I'm going to select my Vulture Sentinel here that I hardly ever use for anything. And we're going to find ourselves a Bofu factory. Somewhere around here. There might not be one in this section of space. But there's one. I think. And we'll buy $50 units, which is far less than this freighter could carry normally. But that's perfectly fine because I won't have to fly it myself. And then go back and dock and wait at that HQ. And if I have to teleport aboard, I can, but either way. Alright, we have a boron promotion waiting for us. We might as well go do this right now. You. Out of my seat.
Ma'am.
Elias Vigilance.
Awaiting orders.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Really? How shocking.
Indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would meet a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
Let's go check out, see if these guys are selling anything particularly interesting. There's a teleporter up there too.
And professional.
I mean, there's one right over there, but...
Indeed.
Of course, there would be nobody here. Oh well. Let's go talk to the representative and get the standard representative speech.
Hello. We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits.
Yes, I've heard this speech a million times before.
So if you
With very small variation.
will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that
Certain organizations within the insert faction name here will take an interest in you joining their ranks.
Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts.
Despite the fact that most factions don't have certain factions that want you to join their ranks. Anyway. Do I want to buy a police license from you? I might as well. It's cheap.
Pleasant travels.
If I ever destroy any Xenon ships in your space, or Talk ships, or anything else for that matter, I will then get paid.
Aurea.
Okay. Now, what else do we have to do? We have a promotion for the Alliance of the Word. I really don't care about that at all. And we have a promotion for the Antigone. Which I do care about very slightly. I really don't care about them at all, actually. I should probably go grab it anyway, though. Nah, I don't think we're going to get that promotion. Not right now. Not worth it. How's our station going? Okay, we're down to just 2 Claytronics, the advanced electronics and smart chip production. So the hull parts should be steaming along at full speed now. Which means we're producing 4,700 hull parts an hour. Nice. I think I might double the size of this again. But not yet. I want all this to finish so this builder leaves and then we can assign our own builder to the station. We have the energy cells, we have most of the hull parts. We're about about 1,200 short on the Claytronics. But it looks like we'll be able to finish most of, well, we'll be able to finish the first Claytronics factory and most of the second one before running out. So I want to send another freighter out for more Claytronics. What is our current rate of Claytronics production? $864 an hour. How much are we short? It looks like we have about an hour and a half, maybe at most, of Claytronics production to finish. Yeah, we're not going to wait that long. We'll send something out after some Claytronics. Is there a place where we can buy some not too far away? Yes, there actually is. There's a split Claytronics factory right over here. We'll buy a full half a shipload and bring them straight back. That, combined with their existing production, should get us there quite quickly. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough hull parts before this needs it. The Claytronics we delivered pretty easily by locals. Let's pull the almost 3 million credits out of his stocks. Try to keep that guy broke. We should probably buy a couple more large miners. We're doing fine on gas miners. We should probably get a couple more large miners for keep future yeah, we're not falling behind on mining yet, but we have the money, so let's do it. Let's see. Did I buy Standard Talati or Ministry of Finance miners? I don't think it matters actually, because we bought trainees, which are the same for both factions. Yeah, we'll buy 2 of these. I should double our miner capacity. Okay, both are under construction. In about 5 minutes, we'll have 2 more large miners to assign to our station. That should keep us minered up for a good long time. This incessant whiner is never going to shut up about wanting credits. Is there any way I can just completely disable a specific upkeep mission? Let's see. That's in the map, isn't it? Upkeep missions. Okay, I cannot disable that mission. He wants a mining ship and a trade ship. He's never going to get either of them. And this guy wants credits. He's never going to get any. Particularly because he wants 37 million credits. Like, just no. You will receive no credits and you'll be happy. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep taking credits away from you. Anyway. With that taken care of, yeah. I should go ahead and plan the next stage of the station build. So, let's go ahead and enter our current station into the station planner. So, I have advanced electronics production. I think it's going to be, the next stage is going to be expanding it out to making the parts for building ships. So we're going to want all the parts, basically. Everything under the ship technology section. So advanced electronics, engine parts, animator converters. Electronics we have already, that's good. We need more of or we have enough of them, but we need to enter the existing amount in so it calculates it properly. All parts we've got, but we need to enter that in as well. Drone components I don't think I care about yet, but I'm going to enter that in anyway. Because we're going to want them eventually. Shield coils, I think those are made for use for shield production. Missile components, I don't know if I care about missile components. I don't think I care about missile components. Shield components I care about for sure. Smart chips, we're already producing some. But that needs to be entered in, so keep track of how much. Turret components I definitely care about. And weapon components, of course. Now, for Claytronics, we have 4 Claytronics factories. We have 4 Hall Parts factories. And I think I'm going to do... Okay, we have 2 advanced electronics already. And we have 2 smart chips already. I think I'm going to do 2 of everything. Aside from the basic Hall Parts and Claytronics. And I might need to increase some of that. According to the ship calculator, that gets us about 4,500 hull parts an hour, 1,500 engine parts an hour, 500 and some advanced electronics an hour, 3,000 antimatter converters an hour, 1,000 Claytronics, or 1,700, 600 some drone components, 2,000 field coils. I'm not sure what the actual ratios of what we're going to need to build your average ship. That's without workforce, of course. I'm going to assume that's calculated without workforce. So if I autofill that, to get the rest of the modules we're going to need, that'll tell me how many I need to build of it all for the next stage. So apparently we're going to need 7 silicon wafer production. That'll be easy enough. We have 5 already, so we just need to add 2 more of those. That's not too bad. We need 5 graphene. We have 3 of those. Yeah, that'll be easy to do. Okay, we're going to need a bunch of blueprints too. Obviously. So we should probably start focusing on trying to go get more blueprints now, before we need to actually start designing things. So, where are we currently parked? We're parked way the hell over there. Alright. So let's send the geometric owl under pilot control to...
Ma'am.
The nearest wharf, which is right here. Get it repaired, because I don't trust the pilot to fly around without it being repaired. Buy a couple resource probes to use some of the extras to replace some of the extras we used up. And then when you're done with that, fly to the problem solver and dock. Okay. While that is going on, I am going to teleport down to the nearest pirate station that I know of. And I'm going to see if they'll sell me EMP bombs or parts for the EMP bombs.
Entering system. Heretics End. Receiving broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron.
Yeah, whatever.
Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
Assistant, can you believe it? We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides. The proximity
That's
to
nice.
other boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology. Oh, I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for days to
Out
come.
of my seat,
So much
please.
to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found. I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly. Through our intergalactic, interspecies cooperation, we overcame insurmountable odds. And yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply ourselves to the immediate tasks in hand.
Alright. Hopefully our quick trip around the block was enough to encourage the merchant to arrive where he's supposed to be. Usually that works. Sometimes it doesn't. It did not. Okay, what if we teleport away and come back? There we go.
Hello. Here you go.
Alright, you better have something good. He doesn't have anything useful. Well, screw you. He doesn't have spacesuit bombs or spacesuit EMPs. Usually has one or the other. Well, what's wrong with you people?
Goodbye.
Oh well. All right. I guess we're going to have to go track our miners around for a bit. It looks like split space is still remaining pretty clear. There's a bit of debris around the gates. Not much though. Okay. I'm surprised how calm it's been there. As long as it sees fit to remain that way, I guess I'll happily let it be. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised just how calm this has been for the last while. Considering that there maybe that big push with 4Ks where I took them all out calmed them down for a while. I'd like to believe it anyway. The whole system is a mess. It always is a mess. It was a mess for quite a while in my save here too as well. A whole bunch of systems got, a whole bunch of stations got blown up, and at one point there were 4 separate Ks in here. But eventually I cleaned it all up and just dropped loads of laser tower around the gates. This gate and that gate. This gate's only got like 100 around it. The other one has like 200 initially. All of them have been destroyed since then. And since then, it's the occasional Xenon fighter managed to squeak through, but otherwise it's been pretty calm. Which is surprising. I expected some more Ks to pop through eventually. But it just hasn't happened. Also, Litany of Fury's been really calm for a while. Which is kind of interesting. There's a whole swarm of fighters on this side of the gate, but they haven't been coming through. It's like the Xenon just kind of gave up for a while. I'm guessing this half of split space is probably less happy. But this split trading station's been damaged for a long time. I'm guessing it just is under constant light fighter attack and isn't really experiencing many actual problems. Yeah, I need a few more capital ships before I'm gonna start invading Xenon space, because I just have this single rattlesnake. I like the rattlesnake and all, but one rattlesnake is not enough to take on Xenon space by itself. they'll roll out the welcome wagon and then we'll lose our shields and it will be bad. But anyway. Yeah, we're almost done here. Last Claytronics order's on the way. All parts aren't far off. As soon as this is done, I have a long list of things I need to do. How many EMP bombs do I have? I only have like 1 or 2.
Greetings.
Have you reconsidered your stocks since I last checked you? No, you haven't. Of course you haven't.
Goodbye.
I don't know what causes a station to reload its stocks. I wonder if I can find that out. Yeah. X4. Refresh. Station. Raider. Docks. Apparently they refresh when you leave the system. Or the sector. Okay. We'll see if that's true. Because it's pretty easy to leave the sector and come back. Well, autosave.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
And back we go.
Pegasus entering Silent Witness 11.
Let's see if that refreshed his inventory. Well, it's a different trader.
Here you go.
Still no spacesuit EMPs for sale, though. I'm gonna buy all their AGI stuff. And let's see if that refreshes.
Entering system Argon Prime. Entering system Silent Witness.
Okay. And there is no trader. Try the same trick we used last time getting back.
Hello. Here you go.
Okay. They do have AGI parts back in stock again. They do not have spacesuit EMPs back in stock. Or bombs. So it does somewhat refresh their inventory. It's just that these guys are being stubbornly They're stubbornly refusing to restock EMPs. That's annoying. Oh well. All right. Let's do... Where's Geometric Owl? It's back aboard where it belongs. Okay. Let's... order it to come pick us up. I think we're going to do the Hictiva's Choice storyline, because that has to be done before a lot of other storylines in the game can be done, because of everyone's favorite character in this game.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Mr. Dal Dumbass, or whatever his name is. Hack, disable all production modules for 5 hours. That doesn't seem very useful, to be honest. Why would I want to do that? I suppose I could run around and hack everything who wasn't me for a specific resource and drive the price way up, but that seems like a lot of work for not much. There's easier ways to make money.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Anyway. That ship's halfway here already. It's pretty zippy. The highway doesn't need speeded up that much. What was that there? Did they have a station there, or was it a capital ship? I didn't see it in time. Alright, you remove all orders. I'm going to teleport aboard because I don't actually want you out here.
Moray entering. Silent Witness 1.
Okay. Back the way we came. Actually, let's go ahead and start the quest first. Come on. Get on the highway.
Entering system. Atikva's Choice.
I really should go drop a satellite over here. Okay. Go land here at the Argon Trading Station.
Good news, provinces is improving with veritable alacrity. The Boron government immediately implemented an aid package designed to restore our economic buoyancy, and I helped put it together. Now that the
Good for
worst
you.
is past, I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
Okay. Go talk to this manager person.
That will be all. Please come in. I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners. Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy.
It's a crappy little
If you
corridor
do
and we
that,
don't actually
the
want it,
ship's
but
as
anyway.
good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst
If you
we
really,
can do
really
is
want a
revoke
small
your
freighter
docking
early in the
privileges.
game, this is probably a
Sorry
good
to cut
way
it
to get
run,
a
but
cheap,
there's
crappy
something that
one,
needs
but
my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
I don't know why you would want one of those. Except,
That's the ship. We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
they are a little bit useful. Okay, can I buy medical supplies here? Yes, I can. I already have 250 in stock, okay. So we don't have to buy anything, we just can go deliver them. And like all freighters, it handles like a bit of a truck. Okay. Geometric Owl. I want you to fly to the Argon Wharf. Upgrade repair. Hire 2 more service crew to replace the ones we've transferred off in the recent future, or recent past.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Firm order. And then when you're done, fly over here to the same place we're going to. Because as soon as we're done with this order, we're going to transfer one of those brand new crew to this thing as the captain. And we're going to have this go park in the big pile of ships that I'm never going to use parking lot. Just in case I ever do have a reason to use it. Which seems unlikely, but you never know. Anyway. Yeah, one thing you can use small freighters like this for, or set them up as an auto trader in a small area of a certain faction, just to have them churn through a lot of trades to increase rep, because rep goes up per trade, not per amount traded. But I've never had reason to do that. I usually either have time to kill at the same time as I need rep, or I've not needed to get rep anytime soon, so I'm willing to just let it sit and churn away at whatever speed it would normally. for whatever actions I'm currently engaged in.
Docking granted.
So it's never really come up as something that I wanted to do.
Callisto. Sentinel.
We need to deliver these to an individual, or do we need to just sell them to the station? I think we need to just sell them to the station. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva. Please stand by while we run some checks. All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past. If it means fewer scale plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
All right. How long till the owl gets here? It is already here. I didn't order you to fly and wait. I ordered you to dock. Actually, here. You know what? Yeah, this'll work. All right. Crew. Sort by skill for captain. We're not getting rid of one of our good ones, so we're going to get rid of one of the noobs. You work somewhere else. For me. Congratulations, you're a captain aboard this new piece of shit.
Visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Piece of shit. You may fly over here and park yourself right beside this SE. Which is infinitely better ship than you ever will be. Alright. In the meantime, you
Morea.
get out of my seat.
Known criminal identified. Please assist.
Alright. Back we go.
Entering system.
Oh, I wanted to
Take
do it
first
all.
choice.
Why is it when I want to get on a highway, I can't hardly get on a highway? When I don't want to get on a highway, it just grabs me out of the air and stuffs me in.
Docking granted.
Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to the person again. And tell them they better fork over some cash or something. And then they get all stupid and go, oh no, scale plate packed, and yeah. If they were actually worried about scale plate packed, they could hire some mercenaries to deal with the problem.
Would be prevented. Captain, good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbuster. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scale Plate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd
So
like
instead
you
of
to
just
help
shooting the
us.
scale plate
Our
pack in
goal
the face
is to
like they
break
should,
all ties with Scale Plates
they
while making sure they don't continue
suck up
harassing
to them
us.
instead.
Easier said than done.
Which is not a good
With the
idea.
right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
Not likewise.
He's nothing if not confident. So, what do you say? Glad to hear it. I'll let Dahl know. Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine.
I could
Why
bring
don't
a
you go
heavily
chase Dahl
armed
down?
destroyer down here
I'm
if you
sure
needed
he'd
it.
want to show off his ship.
And that would deal fairly quickly with any scale plate problems you might have. As long as you don't bring too many fighters along. And if they did, I could bring something to solve that problem as well.
What do you...
This ship is impressively ugly. It's basically a blimp. A blimp with a pair of guns on it. What kind of ship even is this thing? It's a drill sentinel. Okay. Interesting.
Mind the gap.
Anyway. It's a blimp.
Ah, Captain. Welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around. And you couldn't ask.
You guys are really quiet for some
I
reason.
picked them myself. So, what can I do for you? Eager to get started? How about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding scale plate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer room to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Okay, you better not let me, or you better not force me to take a different ship than mine. It looks like you're not going to, so. Out of my seat, please.
To your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
Yeah, that's what you say. I'm gonna go look in the settings to see if there's something weird about. Because I definitely didn't turn down voices, but no, voice volume's at 100%. Why in the hell are they so damn quiet then? I mean, yeah, I have total volume turned down pretty low, but sound effects are fine, and they're 75%, not 100%. And it's not everybody's voices either. Boso is usually pretty reasonable on some quests anyway. Whatever. We'll just put up with quiet voices. We don't want to hear their dialogue anyway. It's dumb. And I'm not just saying that because I don't feel like trying to figure out a way to make them louder. The
safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually
X4 is not particularly renowned for its story, let's put it that way.
which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
Okay, you're not going to give me guidance to a scale plate pack station? Just pick one of my own? Okay. Do I know of any scale plate pack stations?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Think so? Yeah, I do. Over here in Silent Witness. There's some scale plate stuff.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Story's not always amazing. And the voice work is even more questionable in many cases. It has gotten better, the voice work, in later DLCs, but the base game, yeah, is particularly bad. The timeline story, though, it's bad. The timeline story is so bad.
Entering silent witness. 11.
But, you know, honestly, timelines would have been better if they had not done the story.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Use your ship's scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you
Yes, I know how data leaks work. I know this mission is kind of like half-assed tutorial, but please shut up. Actually, I wonder, no, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, anyway. Thankfully, nobody plays X4 for the story. I haven't heard any data leaks. Usually there's at least one or two on a station. The station's suspiciously quiet.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, this one might not even have any data leaks at all. Ah, it's got to have one somewhere. Hey, faster to go to a different station, though. Like, usually just flying around a station for a little bit will find you a data leak pretty quick. You'll hear the distinctive sound and dial it in pretty quickly. You don't even have to scan mode active to hear them.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Alright. Let's go to a different skill plate pack station.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
Okay.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Scaleplate pack has station security.
Scan complete. I wish you good profits, pilot.
What would they even have as illegal? Whatever. All right. Haven't scanned the whole station yet by any means, but oh, there we go. All right, where's that? Hand over the signal leak and no one needs to get hurt. Where's that? Weird. Let go of my ship. That's not really what I wanted to do there, but well, that's weird. I swear I heard a signal leak as I went through. Rather distinctive. It might just be whatever little sound that's playing in there, though. Okay. Well, where the hell are the signal leaks? Stations usually have a couple of them. Every time I go try to scan the damn things, find out. Hmm. Sonar in the middle of the screen in scan mode will show you which direction the leak is in, how close far you are. The more intense it gets, the closer you are. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Arctic Nomad just said. The problem is... There we go. There it is.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program.
Alright.
Good work. Now get out of there safely.
The stupid sound from that bullshit was making it harder to hear the stupid radio, which would have told me which direction to go.
Looks like you've got some scale plate ships after you.
I'm worried about some scale plate ships. A hatchling could defeat me, huh? That means you'll be able to catch up to me really quick, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is Dal.
We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you've found something we can use to make them think twice.
It just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their
Usually you can hear them real clearly, because there's no other sound. Except your ship.
I'm sick of us being toyed with. I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
Overboard is the way to go.
Seems that we have a new mission. I already have something in mind. I'll send you information on the materials you'll need.
He wants us to make spacesuit bombs. Well, we do have all the supplies to craft a ton of them. That said, what I really want are spacesuit EMPs. Spacesuit bombs are boring.
Docking granted.
Well, let's go check up here to see if they have any spacesuit EMPs in stock. Be nice if they did, and then we'll craft some bombs.
Greetings. Here you go.
Okay. Nope, no EMPs. They do have bombs, though. We can just buy them instead of crafting them. Sure, why not?
Safe journey.
I'd really prefer if you had EMPs. Just saying. We should probably start following some miners around again to get lodestone. Lodestone's such an annoying resource to get. But anyway.
Morea.
Okay. We don't even need to go into travel drive for this. Be faster, more controllable, just to boost a few times.
The freighter should be here shortly. You'll need to attach the mines to the freight transfer ports. Let's just hope that you're not seen.
Ma'am.
Out of the way.
Rhea.
Okay.
You better get out of there. We'll handle the detonation.
Docking granted. Rhea. Docking granted.
There we go. Out of my seat. All right. And now we wait. And then freighter go boom. Scale plate pack get pissed. And Hectiva go, oh, and turn into retards. I think they were a little retarded before, but they really go off the deep end. Well, talk already. Guess we'll just land on an asteroid for a bit. Is there a flatter spot we can land on? This over here will do. Not really. Too bumpy. There. Hey, stop rotating. You're ruining the illusion. Bastard asteroid. Oh well. This asteroid has a classic alien face going on. This thing is going to dock sometime today, right? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course it won't. What is it even doing? Just... The large freighter. That asteroid is not blocking you. You can fly right through them. So what are you doing? Yeah, you're well clear of that asteroid. It just looked like you were close by. You're just kind of hanging out in space. Not even particularly close to the pier. Just kind of going, I think the pier's over there, Captain. Alright, everybody, get out and push. I want to save some fuel. They forgot to buy hamster fuel or food. So the hamsters are on strike. This is an AI ship, so there's nothing I can do about it. It's supposed to dock at a pier for mission purposes. It's just being dumb. Probably forgot to buy the docking computer upgrade. How fast is it going?
Sentinel.
It's doing a whole 30 meters a second. So, positively a speed demon. Oh, slowing down. It's actually lining up with the pier now a little bit. I mean, technically, in terms of actual speed, 15 meters a second isn't that slow. But in terms of this game, it is a very, very crawl speed. Oh, well, is it lined up enough to actually dock? Oh, really?
Now, let's sit back and watch.
Finally. That only took about a year.
Sending remote destination signal.
Boom.
Get on the line. We need backup now.
A couple of dinky little spacesuit bombs aren't really going to do much. Just saying. I'm not even going to scratch the paint.
Now that the fun's over, let's get back to the task at hand. We're looking to gather
Treebeard would be most pleased. I don't know if that would actually make Treebeard happy. I kind of doubt it.
Maybe they're more willing to listen. We're about to chase down a lead. You and the other ships will have to be on standby for any opportunity which arises. We're assigning you a sector to patrol. If something comes up, we'll let you know.
For some reason, I don't think he would be overly excited about that one.
You are surplus to requirements.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
Okay. ahead and get on the highway. Is marginally faster than flying there ourselves.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I should check on the station to see how it's going. Okay. We're supposed to patrol, quote, end quote, which means just hang out around this area. Okay. Then we fly small circles over here. Until they want us to go and fly small circles over there.
Target Gamma 3 is approaching the gate.
Understood. Sorry to put so much on you, but we're spread thin as it is. You'll need to follow and observe the ship. Sending you coordinates. It'll be exiting the gate shortly. Remember, don't get too close. We don't want to arouse suspicion just yet. If you lose the ship, we should be able to track it down, but we may miss something crucial.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
I'm not sure what distance we actually want to be away from this thing. Apparently this is too close, question mark. Okay, so water rebate about 5k away. Also his top speed is 300 meters a second, which just makes this a little tricky. That's barely cracked throttle on this craft. Okay. This is a bit tedious and boring. Just saying. I have to hold the throttle at a very precise position to keep it anywhere close to him. Okay. Yeah, technically I probably have a match speed bind somewhere. It'd be on the keyboard though. And I don't care enough to get it. I just kind of wedge my thumb under the stick and hold it just close enough and call it a day. It's not something I use very often. Certainly would never use it in combat. Well, where the hell is this thing going at its incredible speed of 300 meters a second? Do I have to follow it the whole damn way?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, it's not that. We can do that. That'll work. I could chase this thing in my rattlesnake and keep up. Because the rattlesnake's top speed is like 350 meters a second or something. It could be faster. Because I don't have top speed engines installed in the rattlesnake. I just have what do I call them? Turn speed engines. But I prefer to be able to whip it around when I need to shoot peas with the main guns and dumb stuff like that. Like this ship is so slow. Completely forgot about this section. Oh, he's stopped now. Let's just crawl ahead a bit.
Hey, hold on.
Officer, good to see you again.
Save it. We'll be scanning your ship.
Seems that our quarry has had previous encounters with local law enforcement.
So, where are you heading, pilot?
I happen to be
Okay, it's still set to match speed.
My client is awaiting my arrival. I would give you a sample, but I seem to be out of stock.
Alright.
These scale plate pilots certainly are bold.
The scans came up clean. You can continue.
Much appreciated, officer.
If our target is known to the police, I should be able to get access to her records.
Oh, now he speeds up.
Best if you don't ask how.
Straight up engage travel drive.
They've moved on to the next sector. We won't be able to get much data at this distance.
Yeah, stop
Entering
whining.
System, Morningstar.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
That's close enough. So, are you police? Or perhaps Hatikva scum?
Oh, they're calling us Hatikva scum now. That's good info. Keep them talking.
Ha! I respect your humor, but I have no time for it. We do not appreciate people prying into our
Go ahead,
business.
try to shoot me.
That seems to have ticked her off.
If you wish to provoke me into a fight, you are a fool. I will take my leave.
Darn. Because I could roast a Kestrel Sentinel in like 5 seconds.
Let's regroup and go over what we know so far.
What, you don't want me to blow him up? Because I could totally blow him up.
Entering
But nope,
system.
Activa are a bunch of pussies. A bunch of pussies without a brain cell to rub between them.
Docking granted.
And they promptly go, "Oh, scale plate, don't kill us. We'll do anything you want." Guideline had a moment there.
Good to have you back in one piece.
This certainly has
The player really should be able to say, "Look, I have a fleet.
So, what have we learned?
Let's do it my way."
Our new friend here
But,
is worth every credit you're paying.
alas, we're not allowed to do
Our
that.
target was involved in making drops of illicit goods. Our quarry is also known to the police, who may be a valuable source of information.
That's at least something to go on.
I'm rather content with the data we managed to gather.
What do you suggest we do now?
The time has come to approach Scaleplate. We'll have a few words, learn what they desire, and then leave.
And then what?
It'll be up to you to achieve your goal. I can only suggest how to do it.
I have a feeling this
Shoot
is
them in the
going to
face
cost
until they
me.
stop bothering you. That's how it
Everything
works.
will work out fine, if you follow my instructions. Let's go see the bad guys.
But no, they suck up to the scale plate instead. Out of my seat.
Ma'am.
We're going to meet a Scaleplate lieutenant. I've been building a profile on him for a while now. This guy demands respect and loves collecting fine items. I think we can butter him up by presenting a nice tribute. I have a list of things I think he'll show interest in. I'll be counting on you to gather them. When
This
you're done,
bullshit.
meet me at the Scaleplate station.
I'm not acquiring you a lodestone to give to some asshole. I need those. All right, how is the station going? It is completed. That is how it's going. Okay. Good. It is time for the next segment. So, let's start with superfluid coolant, which is around here somewhere. It is this thing right here. We need 3 of these. Okay. We have room for 1 in the current design. 1 more. So 2 total. Boom. Slots right into where it belongs. Okay. Quantum tube production we need 6 of. We already have 6 of those, so we don't need more of those. No, wait, we have 4 of those. Okay. So let's do this. Let's copy this module. No. Wrong thing to do. Let's copy this sequence. There we have 6. Up from 4. And then we copy this sequence. And remove that sequence. And then we remove that module, and that gets us the 3 super fluids we need, as well as the quantum tubes. Okay, silicon wafers, we need 7. This is really trivial. We just add 2 more to our existing setup. We still have room for 1 more without having to expand the arm any longer, which we don't have room to expand the arm longer. We run into the outside edge, but anyway. We'd have to go build a whole new arm if we need to add more than that. Okay. Plasma conductors, we need 5. Where are plasma conductors around this place? Where the hell are the plasma conductors? I do have plasma conductors, right? I do not have plasma conductors. Okay, that's the first thing we need to go get. Blueprints for plasma conductors. All right. Microchip production, we need 10. We have 4, 7. Make that 8. And we can't fit this on because we're up against the outside edge. Fun. All right. I think this is the first one where we're going to go start another bank. And we're going to remove... Oops. We're going to remove this one and that one. Yeah, this station is definitely not symmetrical, but it does contain, or it will contain when it's done, the entirety of industry. Just all of it. Speaking of which, I'm going to add some more container modules on the bottom level. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Fro. How are you doing? Welcome here. Okay. Add those containers onto the bottom. That gets us our microchip production, 10 of them. Energy cells says we need 5. We have a few more than that. Quantum tube, we need 6. I'm looking for things that we already have the blueprints for so we can get them started. I already added those, okay. Antimatter cell, we need 1. We already have one of those. Refined metal, we need 4, which I think we already have those. No, we don't. We have 3. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and fix that. Ta-da! There's a 4th one. All right. Is there anything I'm missing? 5 graphene production. How many graphene do we have already? There's graphene. We have 3 graphenes. We're going to have to add a whole new sequence. Here, actually. Let's straight up remove this module. Rotate it 90 degrees. That's not where that goes. It goes there. Okay, that is correct. So that's 4. How many of these did I need? 5. Okay. So this one goes to. Okay. The swastika component. Actually, there's several that kind of look like that. These make a swastika too when you lay them out all the way around a beam. How evil. I think for everything else I need blueprints. Superfluid, silicon wafer, plasma conductors we don't have the blueprint for. Scanning arrays we don't have the blueprint for. Graphene we just did. Advanced composites we don't have the blueprint for. Refined metal we just did. Antimatter cell we don't need more of. We already have 1. That's all we need. Quantum tube we fixed. Microchip we need 10. We added that. Energy cells we have more abundance of. Weapon components we don't have the blueprint for. Turret components we don't have the blueprint for. Smart chips we have. Shield components we don't have the blueprint for. Field coils we don't have the blueprint for. Drone components we don't have the blueprint for. All parts we have. Electronics we have and finished. Antimatter converters we don't think we have the blueprints for. Yeah, no, we have antimatter cells, but not antimatter converters. Engine parts we don't have the blueprints for. Advanced electronics we have and are built. Okay. Let's confirm those changes. Assign a builder. We have this one who's just been sitting here waiting to do his thing. All right. And now deliveries will start rolling in from the local freighters. Hull parts. Electronics might be a bit of an issue, but energy cells and hull parts, we definitely have tons of unstored on hand. So we should probably go buy some of these blueprints because I don't feel like hunting down enough EMP bombs to get all of those blueprints. So let's go visit the Argonne. They are conveniently just over here after all. And we'll buy all the cheapest ones. Any that are particularly expensive we'll mark down and go EMP. Okay. It'll just take a second or so here for the...
Entering system.
There we go.
Argon Prime.
A little bit of thruster boost gets us over here quite nicely. For anyone who hasn't noticed yet, the faction representative is almost always at a shipyard or wharf. And whichever shipyard or wharf is the one that has the faction representative at, it will have a fancy border. Instead of having the smooth border, it'll have the jagged, castellated looking border. So it's pretty easy to remember which station they're at. You just go to the one with the fancy border.
Docking granted.
Yeah, I'm using station calculator. I've calculated them out by hand before. It's just... Nah. There's no reason to do that again. I don't really want to go up there right now. Actually, let's go see how close we are to getting more weapon upgrades. Okay. So how many basic... We have 24 basic nanoweaves, 21 basic weapon chambers, 6 basic shield generator coils. We have a ton of basic nanoweaves for some reason. Okay. We have 1 advanced nanoweave. How many of these can you make? 7? Okay, that's not enough. Because we need 9. What is the limiting factor here? Probably programmable field arrays, actually. No? No, it isn't. Oh, it might actually be basic weapon chambers. Because we need 36 of these to make. Here, cancel. 36? 9? 18? Yeah. Wait, really? No, that's not right. No. It's, what is 9 times 4? It'd be... Yeah, we'll make some more. I don't want to make that many, though. Let's go ahead and make enough to do 2 weapons for now. So, we have none. We need 6. Okay. Actually, no, it is right, isn't it? We have 3... Yeah, anyway. Exceptional weapon chambers. We'll make 2 of these. Boom. Okay, how many advanced do we have left? 2. Okay, we only need 3 more. Yeah, okay, I completely screwed up my basic math. I was right, it was 36, but I was also wrong because the basic number I started from, 9, wasn't right. I don't know where I got that from. My brain had a moment. We need 3 basics. And then we can use those to craft... Oh, no, wait. No, I was right, because I need 3 advanced for each one. Yeah, okay, whatever. We need 3 more basics. Which I think I can do, barely. Yeah, okay. And that'll get us 3 more advanced, which will get us 1 more exceptional. We have enough to do 3 weapons. To do another one, we would have to do 9 basic weapon chambers. Which it looks like we're actually short on interface units of all things. Can we buy those at the local? Because interface units aren't that rare, I didn't think. Let's go over to the Raiders Corner. Hello there, asshole. Let's go talk to the representative and then we'll come back and hopefully the trader's there by the time we do that. Alright. I would like to buy a blueprint. I mean, I wouldn't, but I'm gonna have to, so Production modules. Anything that is cheap. Which means we might as well grab the water production while we're here. I don't care about spice yet. Missile components we might as well grab, even though I'm not planning to add them to the station right now. Most of this stuff is a couple million each. Engine parts is relatively cheap. Yeah. How much money do I have? 61 million? Screw it. Anything that's less than like 5 million and is something that I actually am going to want someday. Yeah, screw water production. We don't need that. Shield components, scanning arrays we're going to want. Plasma conductors we need. We're at 20 million already. Ouch. Food rations I don't care about until we actually start running our crew. Drone components I do have listed as part of the station, but we don't worry about that too much. Antimatter converters are 13 million. Okay, that's something we definitely want to go get from elsewhere then. Okay, drone components and antimatter converters look like the best use of our 2 AMPs. That's 20 million worth of blueprints right there.
Good luck out there.
Ow. Alright, but anyway. Wait. I didn't want to go back here. I want to go Trader's Corner first. Screw you. Alright. This trader is just really out to lunch, I guess. So... we're not going to be able to buy interface units from him today. But we do have 3 exceptional weapon pieces. I'm not sure what ship I want to install them on. I probably want to put at least 2 of them on this ship.
Morea.
And then I want to get some more to go on to the... well, maybe I should install them on the turrets. The forward turrets for the rattlesnake. That seems like a weird decision. But those forward turrets are a lot of damage. I wonder who's attacking that shipyard. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What did I say I needed? Drone components was one of them.
Drone component factory.
Let's go over there and grab a drone component blueprint. Travel drive? Who needs travel drive? We have thrusters.
Known criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay, right here's the drone component production bit. There we go.
Taking a big risk by broadcasting. So if you decode this transmission, are you interested in a job?
Nope. I was just curious to see what that was. I'm definitely not interested in your job, whatever it might be. Okay, where's a nice flat spot that doesn't look like it's going to be soft? Like that looks like it's probably not going to be a hard surface. This one might be a hard surface. Probably not though. The game can be really weird about what it considers to be solid and what is not. That might be a good spot right there. Let's find out.
Ma'am.
Morea.
Do a bump test. Bump. Okay.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. Station security vessel. Please don't shoot me. Also, that's a really bad spot for an autosave, just saying.
You won't last long.
Argon Station security vessel. Turn, Vanguard. Argon Station security vessel.
Could you please stop moving around so I can right-click on you?
Component factory.
Uh-oh, there he is. Wait, where'd they go? One of them just straight up disappeared. I'm okay with this.
Argon Station security vessel.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
Good
screw
luck
off.
out there.
Alright. That apologize for attack mod does come in handy sometimes. Not for the reasons I thought it would, but... Come on. Okay, and the last one. I installed that mod because did the engine stop command actually, stop the engines? There we go. Permanent trade subscription. Okay, I'm going to assume we got the blueprint somewhere in there because I didn't miss the message.
Morea.
Awaiting orders.
Anyway, I got it. I got to apologize to for attack because I was having some issues with turrets accidentally shooting nearby friendlies during big battles and stuff like that. And I figured it'd be a lot easier than just having to try to shoot them because they won't stop shooting me. Well,
Colossus. E.
then lo and behold, at the same time, I also found a mod that makes accidental friendly fire be handled much more intelligently by the AI. Namely, if you scratch their shields a little bit, they don't care. And if it's in the middle of battle, they care even less. If you're really friendly with them and you don't actually damage their hull much at all, if you damage their hull at any amount, then they don't care. Basically, it makes them much more willing to brush it off. I mean, they'll still yell at you, but
N.
they won't get all pissy if they accidentally fly into a stream of fire from a turret. So I never ended up having to use apologize for attack to apologize for, well, tags. But I do use it a lot every time I get scanned for having illegal items. You just ignore the cops and then call them up and go, oh, I'm so sorry, and they leave you alone. Which means I don't have to stop in at my headquarters and drop off all the illegal items that I have in my inventory. I don't do smuggling, so it's not like that's a particular problem or anything. Okay, what was the other thing we needed? Plasma conductors, I think. Let's go ahead and find them with the good old... Let's get Claytronics out of here. Okay, plasma conductors. Add where? Plasma conductors. Let's remove silicon while we're at it. We don't need that anymore. That's a relic of times past and just has never been removed. Okay, who in this universe sells plasma conductors? Does anyone near Argon Prime sell plasma conductors? Well, there's a plasma conductor factory. How many jumps away is that, actually? Like 2 or 3? Okay, that's not bad at all. Let's go over there. Anyway. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, 2Pi. Greatly appreciate it. What was a relic that hasn't been removed? I don't remember what I was saying.
Contact.
So I don't think I can help you with that.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, silicon, yes. The silicon filter in the trade, which I should turn trade filters off so I'm not annoyed next time I go back to the map.
Entering system. The void.
I had silicon filtered in the trade filters because I was looking for silicon refineries to trade with, but
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't need that anymore. Okay.
Callisto. Sentinel.
That's not what I wanted to select at all. Anyway, it doesn't much matter because we're gonna land
Docking granted.
this way.
Successfully docked.
All right.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
We're here to scan some stuff, but I'm also going to run over here and check their trader out because I'm looking for certain items. Specifically, I'm looking for I'll remember when I see it. Be nice if I found a lodestone as well. If I'm stopping by a station, I might as well check it.
Here you go.
Okay. Interface units. There we go. All right.
Good luck out there.
Basic weapon chambers. We need 9 of these. We can make 1. Because we need a shit ton of interface units. A lot more than we're gonna get there. Well, that was at least a small help. Out of my seat, please. Alright, let's go identify the plasma conductor factory part of this ship.
Docking granted.
No! Let me go! How dare!
Successfully docked.
You know, for all that I use the feature constantly, I wish I could turn off the auto dock feature. Okay. These are plasma conductor factories right here. What looks like a good spot to do scan from? Probably the top of this. Maybe not. Let's not tempt fate with turrets. Okay.
Ma'am.
Let's do a quick bump test, make sure this actually has collision. Okay, looks good. the time or two where I don't do that bump test.
Why are you shooting at me?
Is when you find that the surface you just shot the thing at doesn't have collision. Or worse, is a thin skin over top of another surface that has collision. But for some reason it stops your character from getting quite close enough. Or the collision is offset from the surface, or there's any number of ways that can just screw you over. And usually bumping into it with your spacesuit is a good way to tell that you can A, get close enough to the surface, and B, the bomb will stick to it. For some reason in this run, I'm just not getting nearly as many bombs as I would get in previous ones.
Aurelia.
I'm just not getting access to as many lodestones. I usually don't. Okay, I could usually buy a good number of bombs from the Activa and other pirate bases, but this time I'm just not having any luck with it. Alright, so we should now have the blueprints we need. I forgot to watch the stuff as I scanned it, but anyway. Let's see. Antimatter cell. Wait. Did I not get the blueprint for that? I just scanned the piece of shit. Oh, they're not listed alphabetically. That would help explain it. I still don't see it in the list, though. Nope. I did not get the blueprint. What? Really? I didn't miss a one somewhere, did I? Pretty sure this is right where I was at. Wasn't on the other side. I thought I scanned 4 leaks. I have to admit, I was busy talking, and so I'm not entirely 100% sure. This is why you pay attention to the messages as they roll by. There's definitely not any leaks on either of those. And it was definitely these pair that are beside each other as the ones that I was scanning on. And it was definitely these rounded pods that's sticking off the end. I'm pretty sure it was this one right here. On this top surface. And you can pick those leaks up with the ship scanner. They just can't actually get information from them. So I'm pretty sure I got all 4. It's just...
Awaiting orders.
It's just it didn't give me the damn blueprint somehow. I don't know if I've ever had that where it didn't give me the blueprint off 4 leaks. That's annoying. Okay, well, we did get the drone component one. So that scan worked. Okay. I just don't have the antimatter conductor. Which is the one I really needed because that one was beastly expensive. Good news is we're getting a good amount of materials delivered for our current build push. Well, that's nice. All of these are being delivered by our own guys from this station. So the station's building itself at this point. So that's cool. Alright. We're gonna have to go find some more EMPs. And the best way to do that is going to be what does this place have in the way of minerals? Got some ore and silicon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Heretic's End headquarters. That's not what I wanted to press.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm going to go to Heretic's End HQ. And we're going to take the Magpie out. Actually, here. I have a better idea.
Disengaged.
Geometric Owl.
Ma'am.
I need you to go to Litany of Fury and dock at your home port, aka aboard the troubleshooter. And then I am going to go to Heretic's End, and I'm going to get aboard the Magpie that I used oh so very long ago for NVIDIA mining.
Autopilot.
And I'm going to go shoot ore asteroids until they blow up in the probably vain hope of getting
Entering system. Heretic's End. Magpie. Mineral.
what do I call it? Oh man, this thing is so slow. Forgot how bad it was. Anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot rocks until they drop what we want. Lodestone. Preferably a lot of lodestone. We need some for the quest we need to do as well. And I'm gonna need some more in the future for we're gonna call it. Come on, break already. I know we only have this one puny little laser, so it's gonna take a while, but still. I don't think I've ever seen lodestone from hitting the those spots. So it's probably not worth shooting them. I want to actually break the rock up. But I don't know. Maybe they can appear from those. Okay, so something popped out of this rock. It is
Asteroid.
unstable crystal. That's not what we're looking for, but it will do. I think those are used for making bombs. Yep. Spacesuit bombs. We have tons of unstable crystal. We don't need more. I need lodestone. We can get spacefly eggs. We can get lodestone. Just a couple other things. Obviously, we can get unstable crystal. Okay. I don't see any little square boxes, which means we didn't get anything that we wanted. A quick little spin to verify. Indeed, there is nothing. On to the next rock. Boom. Nothing. On to the next rock. Boom. Something. And it is 3 lodestones. Yay! I'd like more than 3, but I'll be willing to settle for 3 for now.
Come speak to me on the station.
I am not coming to speak to you on that station right now. Where is the actual place that I want to go? I think my frame rate has died. And I suspect it's because of all those little asteroids that I just made. So let's get this thing docked and let's get out of this system. Okay, where is the dock around here? Right there it is. And this thing is going to get docked, where it will probably remain
Docking granted.
for the rest of its days. Because I'm sure not interested in using it any more than I have to. Although, if I do absolutely need to, I will. First off, there should be a trader and a crafting thing here. I think they're over on this side. We'll run over here. We'll go ahead and craft a couple of EMPs. Let's see if this guy has anything we're interested in.
Here you go.
He doesn't sell anything interesting. Although he might have interface units. He does. I'm going to buy those every time I see them from now on.
Safe journey.
Alright. Now. Geometric Owl. What are you doing? Don't tell me you've been sitting... Okay, you're in the void. Don't tell me you've been sitting on your ass this whole time. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. He's clearly got orders. What
Entering
is
system.
wrong
The
with
void.
you?
Ma'am.
I'm going to ditch you out the airlock, honestly. Of all of the pilots in my fleet, that guy is probably the most retarded one. Is what I would say if I didn't know they were all equally retarded.
Entering system. Second contact.
Anyway. Actually, wait. Why are we going? We should go back to there. Because we need that plasma conductor blueprint. Not plasma conductor. Damn it, that's plasma conductor. That's not the factory we want to go to. Antimatter. Where was that damn antimatter factory? Oops. That might be why we didn't get the blueprint. We already owned it. Add, remove where? Antimatter converter. Okay. Who sells antimatter converters? Activa trading station. You're not useful. Honestly. There's a place in Morningstar 3.
Autopilot engaged.
I suppose that's an acceptable place to go for it. Okay, quest lines. I don't care right now. Making sure they're not set. Well, of course they're not set because I have guidance set. Anyway. Alright.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We'll be to a factory that supposedly has what we need shortly. And then we need to sit down and add all those modules to our station.
Entering system.
It's a lot of modules.
Choice.
And the current construction is not finished yet. Nor will it be for some time. That is the main problem with building all of your industry onto a single station like that. It saves you a ton of freighters.
Entering system.
But
Moving star.
it makes that whole area around the station into a giant FPS black hole. And it also takes a year to build. Because they build one module at a time.
Autopilot disengaged.
One singular module at a time.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
Which, as you may imagine, takes a little bit of time. This looks like a reasonably flat spot. Let's test it.
Ma'am.
Engage bump test. I didn't craft EMPs. I got the... Okay, that's not a solid surface anyway. Alright.
Maria.
If it was a solid surface, I'd be extra annoyed with myself, because that'd be a great place to do it, and then I don't have the EMPs.
Docking granted.
Out of my seat. We'll just dock at the station real quick and craft them. It won't take a second. Particularly because since we're going to the station for a particular purpose, we can pick the docking spot that is the closest to the crafting bench and just run over there. Let's see. We want port number 1 over here on the end.
Docking granted.
All right. Okay, and here we are. Up the ramp. Do you have any interface units for sale?
Here you go.
Yes, you do. A whole 30 of them. Hallelujah. Do you have anything else I would want? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Okay, we need spacesuit EMPs, and we need 2 of them because we need to keep a lodestone for that stupid quest. Let's go ahead and craft Spacefly KBR. That's worth a bunch of money. Thankfully, they didn't want any of that. That'd be throwing huge amounts of money on the floor for a stupid quest. Off here to the end. Those moving walkways are kind of handy sometimes. Generally, if you really need a moving walkway, though, you probably should have just teleported. Get out of my seat. Alright. Finding a flat spot. Take 2. So this is the right part. This is probably another...
Are you interested in a job?
Nope. Not from you. As far as flat spots go, this one looks promising.
Ma'am.
Just figured out something tedious but cheesy. Black market bulk goods demand is infinite, but in tiny slices, so you can only sell a small load at a time. You open the trade interface again after the sale goes through, you can sell another load right away. Repeat order by 900, then 6 sell orders. I guess that works. I would like to have a bigger flashlight, thank you. I can hardly tell what orientation I have in relation to the surface. I don't think this is a good flat spot because I can't see shit.
Maria.
Let's go pick a side that actually has some sunlight on it.
Docking granted.
Alright. This one has potential. All right, bump test. Failed. Mega failed.
Container.
Okay. Let's try over here then. Pump test. Turbo mega failed. What the hell is up with the collision on this thing? I mean, I can tell you exactly what's up. They put a simplified collision box on it, and it's nowhere close to the surface on that spot. Okay, this spot will work, though. I think. Well... maybe. Screw it. I don't feel like hunting all over the place for a good flat spot. Let's try this one over here, actually. Okay, what do you got for me? Perfect, that's what you got for me. Okay. Mission. Nothing. Unlocked blueprint. Okay. And permanent trade subscription. Alright. So this one actually worked despite the collision being slightly wonky.
Short range Maria.
Yeah, lose your orders, Buster.
Docking granted.
And of course you had to flip around to make docking slightly harder. Alright, out of my seat.
Ma'am.
Hey, yet another basic ship nano weave. Don't mind if I do. Well, we got the blueprint we needed. So...
Autopilot engaged.
let's just autopilot toward where we're supposed to go for the next quest section. And while we do that, let's work on our station. Okay, starting at the bottom. Superfluid coolant. That is placed already. Silicon wafers. That's placed already. Plasma conductors is new. Wait, plasma conductor. I don't have that, do I? Maybe I do.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
We have the antimatter converter. Oh yeah, plasma conductors. I do have that. That's one of the blueprints I bought. Okay. How many of these do we need? 5. Alright. Let's start a new thing down here. Okay, where's the connection points on this? Right there. It's rotated like that. And then we take an other module. I think a base O2 will be about right for this. Autosave, could you please knock it off? I'm trying to do things here. It looks like we almost have all the materials delivered already.
Entering system.
Without
Silent
me having to
witness.
lift a finger, so that's good news. It means that we're producing enough. Okay. We put a cross module on. And then we grab this and attach it right to the top, and that looks perfect. Okay, good. And then we grab this whole assembly. And we drag it over there and attach it directly opposite from that other arm. Okay, now we needed A plasma
Entering
conductor.
silent witness.
5 of
11.
these. So let's just go ahead, copy sequence. Game. There we go. And then we copy module. Piece of shit game. Place it somewhere not out here. What the hell are you doing? Why are you placing it behind my camera? What is wrong with you?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, 90-degree rotation. Oops. And it goes right there. Copy module. What is it being weird? Okay. No, I do not wish to discard current changes. Confirm module changes. Close menu. Plan build. Okay. Copy module. It's not doing anything different. Screw you very much. Okay. Well, that's how I want it rotated, but I don't want it attached over there. There. Copy module. Where in the hell is it trying to place it? Somewhere weird and wacky. Don't know why it's being weird about this all of a sudden. What the hell? It just freaking deleted it. And what's more, it deleted another module too. Because apparently it can't undo that. Okay, I would like to rotate that without attaching it, thank you. But this will do. Finally. That is correctly attached, I believe. Alright. Now, that is plasma conductors. Now we do scattering arrays. We need 2 of those. Let's see, scanning arrays. How does it attach? Over there. Okay. I'm going to build these in pairs. Attached to, let's see, a base 01 is probably good for this. And a cross module. And scanning array on that side. Copy module. Of course, these are not going to be able to, well, unless, actually here, this is a good idea. There. We'll attach them one facing up and one facing down on either side. Okay. Now, where should I attach this mess? I should probably give it its own row. Alternatively, I could attach it to the end of a row that is otherwise not going to get any longer. Let's give it a 180. Please just highlight the structure. There we go. And it can go here on the end of that. No, it can't, because that's just a little too long. Dang it. We could attach it there to the end of that. That would work. That one's probably not getting any longer anytime soon. Okay. Graphene, we have advanced composites. We need 1. Okay. Advanced composites. How does it attach? It's got a thing right on the bottom. Okay. All right. Actually, I know exactly where I can put this thing. Flip it 180. And let's put it right there on top of this. Because nothing else is going to go onto that slot, so we can just put advanced composites and scanning arrays on the same piece. I usually don't do that, but in this case it'll work out just fine. Refined metal, we have antimatter cells, we have quantum tubes, we have microchips, we have energy cells, we have weapon components. We need 2. I'm going to go confirm changes first. Okay, weapon components. Here we go. What's this thing shaped like? It's shaped funny and has a single connection on the bottom. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to attach this. I need 2 of these. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Move that stick out a little bit so it doesn't bump my arm as much when I'm doing mouse work. Same on this side. Okay. So this needs to rotate 90 degrees. And then I'm going to take a base O2, I think is the right choice for this. Rotate that 90 degrees. Then we put a cross module on it. Then we take the weapon component and put it right there on the top. Perfect, okay. And we copy the module. Hello? Please place somewhere where I can see you properly. We flip it a 180. And we attach it on the bottom, except we don't actually because this is too low. There we go. I think this is going to get its own row. Damn it, that's not the piece. That's not the way I wanted to grab that piece. There we go. Boom. Does it interfere with the row above? No, it does not. It doesn't really interfere with the row below either if we extend those out that far. So that's fine. Alright, now. Weapon components. Turret components, we need 2. Ideally, the turret components will be a piece we can slot right onto the sides of the weapon component one. It doesn't look that way though. Well, actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. Yeah, we can do that. There. Okay. Turret components, weapon components go in the same branch. Smart chip production we have. Shield components is up next. Okay. This is a rather interesting looking design. Rotate it 90 degrees that way. And then up on its side on this way. I think we're going to take a base O2. Give it a little spin. And then add a cross module. And then grab the shield module and attach it to the side like that. That looks perfect. And we'll copy the shield module. Please, game, just put it someplace where I can use it properly. Thank you. Instead of being weird. It doesn't know how to do anything other than being weird. Flip it to 180. Attach it same place. Okay. However, I'm going to flip this one to 180. And we're going to install it right across from the weapons. Okay. Next up, after shield components, we have field coils. Field coils. Where the hell are you? I definitely bought you. I swear I did. I may not have field coils. I do not have field coils. Somehow I didn't buy that one. Alright. Drone components. How does this one attach? Okay. Rotate it like that. Rotate it like that. I think we'll use an O1. And then we'll use a cross module.
Your future balance sheet is not looking so good.
I don't like the sound of that. Someone's going to come be mean to us. Let's hurry. Just place the damn thing somewhere where I can grab it and use it. Please, game. For you. Let's put this on its own.
Danger. Hull damaged. Falcon.
All right.
Sentinel.
What the frick do you think you're doing? Scaleplate pack pirate. Well, screw you. Because you are very, very dead. For interrupting my build session, I sentence you to plasma to the face. And if one dose doesn't work, then you can have a few of those as well. There, was that worth it?
Gelati Station security vessel. A. Tour bus. B.
I don't think he thought it was worth it.
Docking granted.
Alright, now that we're landed again, and unlikely to be bothered by pirates, back to building. Let's see, what was that piece? That was drone components. So now we have antimatter converters and engine parts left. And also field coils. Yeah. Those are the only ones. Are those shotguns modded? No, they are not. Those are split, what do you columns? What is the name of them things? Tau accelerators. Just plain basic split tau accelerators. Very good guns. They're some of my favorite guns in the game. The base shotgun, I think, does more damage, but less fire rate? I don't remember for sure. Overall, the DPS is higher on these, though. But they overheat really fast, too. Anyway. Yeah, it was drone components. So now we have antimatter converters. Antimatter converter is a big old tower. I think I know just the place for these. Please, game, let me move my view around, you piece of shit. Okay. $180. And it can go right on top of that, right beside the drone components. Except it clips horribly with the thing that's above it. So no, we can't do that. Yeah, about that. These things are too tall to fit in between these segments. Where am I going to put them? Is there anything particularly short on the upper level? What more do I need to make the station self-sufficient? It already is building itself. So, to make it so that it can produce everything that every single part that a ship needs, it needs these antimatter converters, for which I need 2. And it needs 2 engine part factories. And 2 field coil factories. And that's it. And the only reason it needs 2 of each of those is because I'm building 2 of each of the final parts, except the things that are for making the basic structure, which I'm building 4. And a crap ton of workers? Well, yes, eventually. Before I turn this into a shipyard, it needs to have workers. Is there any place that this isn't going to collide with the level above? There isn't really. I'm going to have to either put this on the upper level facing upward only, or something. I think I'm going to do that. But these are kind of special. They're really long. I'm going to stick them... Actually, no, wait. I have a better idea. I'm going to stick them on the bottom level. Facing upward. Because nothing goes on right on top of the center spine. Then we copy module. We rotate it 180. And it goes on there. And that will still intersect. But I can fix it. We just swap these two around. And then it will work. Let's confirm those changes so I don't have to screw with it again. What'd you say, Sealith? Thoughts on best gun for a dragon? Let's see. They have 5 guns? Or is it 6? I think it's 6. Yeah. 4 plasmas. And then 2 of whatever your favorite anti-fighter gun is. I like tau accelerators. I kind of like the medium version of the split Gatling cannon as well. Whatever it's called, I don't remember. But yeah, probably the one of those. But that's my personal preference of speaking. Then I would take the plasmas and I would configure them in pairs. So I can fire one pair, switch, fire a different pair, swap back. And that way I can keep them both cooler. And also if I'm using plasmas, just destroy turrets on a ship or something like that. A pair of plasmas is usually all you need for most turrets. That's how I configured mine. I really liked that configuration. Oh, so very long ago. On my very first X4 run. If it's possible to get medium version of the burst ray, which I don't think it is, but if it is possible to get a medium version of the burst ray, then a pair of burst rays, a pair of plasmas, and a pair of whatever your favorite anti-fighter gun is. Anyway, engine parts. Engine parts is the last thing that I have the blueprints for. So for these, the connections are on the bottom. I can slot them right here on top of these drone components. Boom. Copy module. Piece of shit game. Okay. Give it 180 degrees. Could you please not attach to random ass things while I'm trying to rotate you? Fine, whatever. You're not going there though. You're going here. All right, now the only thing we're missing is field coils. And we have to go get the blueprint for those. As far as flat cannons go, as far as I know, they're still pretty good anti-fighter. I don't know if there's any reason to use any other gun. I'm not entirely sure whether I want to use Argon or whether I want to use split flax. I do like the higher damage that splits have, but the Argon flax are definitely easier to acquire. And they have a little bit more range, and they have a slightly faster turn speed. But I do like the split flax, so... yeah, I don't know. A lot of that kind of stuff is personal preference, because the stats are close enough that it's kind of, I guess, which things you prefer. Let's go find out how much field coil blueprint's going to cost. I think I can teleport there in one jump. Yup.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Alright. Yeah, I like running Argon plasmas with split flax. But if you're getting Argon plasmas anyway, you don't have your own shipyard, then you might as well just pick up Argon flax as well. Argon plasmas are far and away better than the split plasma. And since I usually buy split destroyers, that kind of decides what I'm getting. I went to the wrong place. I need to go to the representative's office. Also, is this docked at the right station for that? I think it darn well better be. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I would like to buy a blueprint. I mean, I don't want to buy it. I'd like to have it for free, but I also don't want to take the time that would cost. How did I not buy the field coil blueprint? Because it's not listed here. Okay. Do I need the field coil blueprint? I might not. Engine parts, animator converters for engines. Thrusters are engine parts and animator converters as well. Shield generators are field coils. Okay, yes, I do need field coils. I thought I did. What are you on about? Blueprints. Do you not have field coils? Wheat, water, spice. Food ration. Maybe it's not called field coil for some reason. Like, does shield components somehow manufacture field coils too?
Good luck
That would
out
be
there.
very weird. No? Where in the hell is your field coils? Apparently I have not ever scanned this production. And apparently the Argonne aren't willing to sell it to me. That's really weird. To buy the blueprint from the Pyramid? Probably. The problem is I don't have a teleport anchor down there, I don't think. But I should check. Do I have a teleport anchor down there? No. No, I don't. Well, if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to just grab the field coil blueprint the easy way. Well, the hard way, but the cheap way. Field coils. Surely field coils are in the list. F. Field coils right there. Alright, who sells field coils? Trading station. I do not want to buy field coils from a trading station, just saying. Alright, there's a field coil station. An Activist Choice 3. However, it is 10:52, so I believe we're going to save the game here, and we'll get field coils next week. But anyway. Because yeah. It's now 10:53. That is fairly late. I don't feel like flying all the way out there. Oh, plans is next week they won't get to because EDF 6. Oh, yes, that is right. Well, whenever I do get around to it, I will have a path set to a field coil factory. And I'll go, why do I have that? And I'll remember, I hope. But anyway, the rest of the station's all laid out, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh. This coming week is going to be interesting. Because tomorrow, Cataclysmo comes out. And I don't know how many of you have heard of Cataclysmo, but I have played the demo on stream before. And it is an extremely cool game. Kind of an RTS, kind of a wave defense sort of thing, with really cool castle building. It's definitely interesting. And I enjoyed the hell out of it when I played the demo. And then I played the updated demo and enjoyed the hell out of that. So I am really, really, really looking forward to that tomorrow. So there will be no crabs tomorrow. There will instead be Cataclysmo. And then there's probably going to be Cataclysmo the next day as well. And maybe even Wednesday. We'll see. Wednesday is probably a toss-up between more Cataclysmo and Oblivion, because I would like to get some Oblivion done next week. We'll see. And while Thursday would be the normal day to play Oblivion, because Nostalgia Night, on that day, EDF 6 comes out. And so EDF 6 is going to consume the remainder of the week, including the weekend, probably. Because I am going to play the hell out of that game. So that's going to be Thursday, Friday, probably Saturday and Sunday as well. So, yeah. Anybody who wants to join in on the EDF, assuming there is an open slot, because I know there are various people who do want to play. I know Dread and Servo will be playing a bunch, and I think there's a few others. all you need to do is add me on Steam. You can use !Steam to get the link in chat. My profile. And you need to make sure that your mic works in Discord. And you need to be in my Discord. The link for which can also be acquired with !Discord. But assuming those two things are true, if you own EDF6 and I have a free slot on Thursday or any day subsequent to that, and you can not be an asshole in voice chat, which I believe should apply to most people, you are fully welcome to fill that slot. And that also goes for when I play Crab Champions as well. Although I tend to play max difficulty Crab Champions, so that might be a little much for some people. Anyway. For tonight, though, who is doing what? It looks like Avi is playing Baldur's Gate 3, and Wasted is playing Abiotic Factor. Okay. I'm not horribly fond of watching either of those. So we'll decide it using other means. Namely, Avi has 17 viewers and Wasted has several hundred. So let's rate Avi. Avi's a pretty cool guy. Yeah. I've already laid out my schedule for the week, so there's no need to go over that again. So I guess that means I just need to wish you goodbye. I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night. Bye.